Good evening, everyone. Tonight is going to be a real quick, short intro because believe it or not, well, I was late, but somebody else is early. So it will not take long. Yep, kill that and go back to that. And okay, there. This. Pop out. All right, and move this over here. And there we go. All situated. Come here, you. Come here. Behave your butt. Got misbehaving Mises. Yes, you're being a rat. You're being a rat. And y'all will see why shortly. All right, you cut that out. Multiple misbehaving Mises. All right. Good evening, everybody. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. And let's see. Starting off the gate, Diamond Painting with Gammy. Good evening to you. Followed on the heels by Mutton Nuts Crazy Crafting. Good evening to you as well. And third place, we have Tammy Glassnap Simon. Good evening to all of you. Then we have Shannon Erickson. And let's see, Peaches and Diamonds. Good evening and welcome. Apparently a new name to me, I think. To me anyway. Don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. Let's see. Mutton Nut, Diamond Paint with Cammy. Billy A, good evening. Welcome back to you. Along with Heidi Lees. Good evening and welcome as you. And somebody's messaging. Don't know who, but just have to hang on. Oh, let's see. And Mutton Nut, let's see. And then we have Brandy Stevens. Good evening to you. Anita, welcome to the house. Back as usual. Hope all is well in your way and you have some sunshine for once. Let's see. Erin Colley, good evening and welcome. Let's see. Okay. Anita, not sure what you mean by it. Cut off your comment because I see nada. Looking back. I don't see anything. You are staying with me for a minute. You're just too wound up for your own good. Oh, let's see. No. Behave. You're behaving like a 2-year-old. All right, let's see. Tammy Glassnap Simon, good evening. And did I already say it? Yes, I did. Lost my spot. Rocket. Dude, really? Okay. Let's see. All right, and then we have Lorie Amendola. Good evening and welcome. Let's see. Anita, Sandy, good evening to you. Got the box. Sandy, you did the address right, but the post office did the address wrong. They put the wrong number on it, which is why they weren't sure how they were supposed to deliver it. So they held it. Anyway, all is good. Found it, got it, brought it home. Let's see. Diamond Paint with Gammy, Mutton Nuts, Lorie Amendola, Diamond Paint with Gammy, Sandy Chin, Nita, Karen Lewis. Good evening to you. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Nita, Colleen, good evening. BB Wolf, Stacy, thank you there, Stacy. It was a slightly rough early part of the week, but things are much better, and you will see why shortly, which is also one of the reasons why this one is being so unruly right this minute. Let's see. Anyhow, My better half has graced me with her presence.
Early.
Well, that depends. I was late, so.
Yeah, you were late. It's his fault. Y'all blame him.
So anyway, I'm taking this one.
Yeah, take that one.
Because somebody else is on the loose.
We got to find him.
He's sticking his head in the vent.
Hi, gang. I'm here. It has been a week, to say the least. Come here, you guys. I would like to introduce you to King Sid III. As y'all know, earlier in the week, I lost King Sid II. And Mr. E, because he's my emotional support animal, Mr. E tore 3 states apart trying to find King Sid III. Okay. Right this minute, he's got kind of a wolf coat to him, salt and pepper kind of color with a little black tuft on his head. But as he gets older, he will turn solid white. He is 3.5 months old and rotten as all get out. And at the same time, if you catch him in his little sleepy moods, he loves to snuggle and he loves his ears scratched. And right this minute, Rocket has got him wound up, which Rocket is 3 times the size of him. So I am having to make sure that Rocket doesn't sit on him. But anyway, as you can see, his breed is the only one that has the oval eyes, and his breed is also very calm and relaxing, and they make great emotional support animals when he's not trying to bite off my arm. But Daddy's the baby in him. He says there's a baby, and I can't get him out of the food bowl because I swear ever since I brought him home, all he's done is eat and eat and eat. He should weigh 1,000 pounds as much as he's 8, huh? Yes, I know. I'd kiss you, but I got lipstick on. But anyway, I missed. Sid was. This is the 3rd one that I've had of this breed, and again, they make great emotional support animals. And Mr. E, I was tore up pretty bad. And Mr. E literally tore 3 states apart, Kentucky, Tennessee, and Ohio. And he found him in, I believe it was West Tennessee. So he literally drove almost 4 hours there and to go pick him up and 4 hours back and come home, and he's been part of the family ever since. And so and again, he's got his paperwork and got all his stuff, and he's kind of glue. And if he's anything like King Sid 1 and 2, I swear if I didn't know better, I'd think they were cloned. Because of the fact of their mannerisms, you couldn't tell them apart. They looked identical. They acted identical. I swear I thought they were cloned. But anyway, thank you to everybody that sent their heartfelt love and support and kindness and all of the hearts and love and everything. And thank you so much. I was a hot mess Monday and Tuesday, and granted I still miss my King Sid II. But with this little rugrat here, it's kind of hard not to put a smile on your face, because they're kind of like a barrel of monkeys. They act like a cat and a dog and combined. They play fetch like a dog, and they pretty much sleep like a cat. They sleep a lot. But right this minute, he is a wild mouse because he's the baby, which Rocket was the baby until now. And so Rocket's a little on the jealous side, so I'm having to watch to make sure. But as you can see, I can sit here and hold him and he'll fall asleep in my hands. And that's what makes a good emotional support animal, is because they like being held. Rocket, I can hold him for a couple of minutes and he's like, all right, Mom, I've had enough. Let me go. Ellie, y'all know Ellie. She's the white one with the pink eyes. That's Daddy's princess. Okay, no joke. She sits up in that chair and she crosses her paws, and the only thing she's missing is a crown. And then we got Isabella. Isabella is just laid back, easygoing, and half the time you don't even know she's here because she sleeps all the time. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for all of the support that you guys have gave me. And so I wanted to introduce y'all to the new baby. And this is King Sid the Third. And so thank you for all of your love and support. And it really, really meant a lot and helped me get through a hard time. So anyway, I will be taking pictures and sharing, and he's out. So, are you out? Are you sleeping? No? Okay. Here, you want to get back there? There you go. All right. Snuggle up. There you go. All right. Get in a blankie. All right. Snuggle up. So, I try to, he normally, I'm trying to get him to kind of stay behind me a little bit until Rocket calms down, because Rocket's in play mode. And like I said, Rocket's got a fat butt and weighs about 2 pounds. So when he sits on him, all you see is a little tail sticking out because he's like half the size of Rocket. So anyway, let's go back up here. And Diamond Painting with Gimme. Hello, my darling. Mother, hello. Tammy Simmons, hello. Shana Erickson is in the house. Peaches and Diamonds, hello. Welcome. Come on in. Billy, hi Billy, Heidi Lee, Brandy Stevens, and then we've got Anita Johnson, my PA that I couldn't do anything without. The girl keeps me glued together. Erin Colley, hello darling. Sandy Chan, hi Sandy, my real life BFF, across the state line in Tennessee. And then we've got Lorie Amendola. Hello, Lorie. Oh goodness, I swear she is just a beautiful person. She has been the glue for a lot of us here recently. And while I'm talking about Lorie is Lorie and Midge are Debbie Day's. Come here, you gonna fall out of the chair. She is the admin, her image for Debbie Day's group. Okay. And if you got a surprise mystery box and you got a bingo card in it and you're wondering what the bingo card is, get with Lorie. Okay. Lorie's got a thing going on here coming up. And so anyway, she will be able to give you all of the details on that. Daddy, here, take a mouse. Thank you. And so anyway, get with Lorie on that. And honestly, Lorie was so good. I snagged her up and kind of, so Lorie kind of tag teams me and Debbie. Also too, right this minute, Day's Dream on Etsy is down at the moment. It is having technical issues, but we are working to get it back up as quickly as possible. So for right now, everybody go over to the website. Everything that was on Etsy is on the website. So, no difference. It's just that there's, I don't know, Etsy got a bug up their butt. So we've got some technical junk we got to figure out. So Debbie's working on that. And, so I wanted to let y'all know about that. And so, okay, let's see. Going down the list here. Karen Lewis, hello, darling. And let's see, Tammy and Karina. Hi, Karina. Hi, Scott in the background. Linda Bain. Hi, Linda. Karen Lewis and Jen M. Hello, my darling. Mwah, my little frogette. She always leaves me the cutest little frogs. Sella Anderson, Linda Bain, Karen Lewis, Miss Lizard. Hello, Miss Lizard. If y'all will notice, Miss Lizard's name is green. and she has a star behind her name, that is because she is a joined YouTube member. And it is a monthly subscription that helps support Phoenix Fantasy Event. All money from Patreon and from YouTube goes into the Phoenix Fantasy Event, as well as now in October, I will be having an ADHD event as well. Is it going to be as big as Phoenix Fantasy? I'm going to try, but Phoenix Fantasy is quite a chunk of money. So anyway, but hello, Miss Lizard. And anyway, I wanted to point out the difference with the names, and all of the information is in a drop down menu, or if you look right beside your name, it'll say join. Okay. And we have weekly giveaways for YouTube and Patreon people, along with birthday and Christmas gifts that I send out every year for our members. Just my way of saying thank you. Miss Colleen Fisher is in the house. And then we got BB Wolf Stacy. Hello, darling. Nicole Applegate. Hi, darling. Hi. I am doing much better. As you can see, the reason why, a little bits in the house. Mr. E, again, Sid was my emotional support animal, and it just it was like a punch in the gut. We knew it was coming. We knew 5 months in advance that it was coming, because one thing about ferrets, they have they're prone to a cancer, lymph node cancer. And there's telltale signs. They start, first they'll lose the fur on their tail, and they get what is called like a rat's tail. And then they'll start losing fur on their butt. And that's a telltale sign that they've got lymph node cancer, and there's no cure for it. So it's just a matter of time. And once you notice it, they've got about 4 or 5 months to live. We do not let them suffer. Whenever they stop eating and can no longer, take care of themselves, I'm sad to say that's when we euthanize them, because we are not going to keep them around for our benefit or my benefit, and while they suffer. We just don't do that. Mr. E and I made a deal a long time ago, because I've had ferrets for over 20 years. And we just, when their time comes, we know it. And, so this is 3 that we've lost this year. Still don't know what happened to Max. Max had no signs whatsoever. He just walked out of his house one day, and he had stopped eating the day before. He was fat, he was healthy, he had all his fuzz and everything. And he stopped eating that morning. He walked out into the middle of the floor, laid down, and literally died. So we don't know what happened to Max. And then Seymour, he succumbed to lymph node cancer. And again, that is the number one killer of ferrets, is lymph node cancer. So trust me, I pump more vitamins down them than I do my own self. So we do all the preventative things that we can possibly do to make their lives last as long as we can. But as far as their health goes, and their breeding, it's kind of a shot in the dark. I've had some live to be 15, and I've had some that, didn't even make it, 2 years. So, it just really depends on their DNA and what have you. But, for the most part, and, Seymour was adopted from a college kid that just, I wanted to take that cage and put on top of that college kid's head and just slap him upside it. But anyway, we rescued him, and I don't even own a cage. This is their house. This entire room, they get from the knee down, I get from the knee up. And it's baby proofed for them, so there's nothing they can get into. Matter of fact, we have a specific desk because of them. And so it's all about their health and safety. And we got I got one bookshelf, and it's literally screwed to the wall to make sure that it doesn't fall over or anything, and we don't have any accidents. And as far as Rocket, Rocket's 3 times the size of Sid, but again, it's kind of like bringing a new puppy home. They're gonna play and horse and tussle and what have you, but they'll end up getting along. So anyway, let me go on down the list here and say howdy to everybody. This is Karen Lewis. Hello, Peaches and Diamond, Jen M, Tammy Simmons, I believe, Stella, Jen M. There's my frogs. I love my frogs. And Miss Lizard. And if I have missed anybody, Lorie Quinn. Hello, darling. If I've missed anybody, please raise your hand. Diane. Hi, Diane. Karen Lewis. Bonnie, Northern Texas. Hello, my darling. Diane, hi. Nick's from Canada. I hope you're doing better. Yes, darling, I'm doing a lot better. Thank you so much for asking. Kaylin Platt. Hi. And let's see, can I post pictures of what I've got in Debbie Day's mystery box? Yes, you can. You can post those in Debbie Day's group, and as well as in Phoenix Fantasies group. I don't think that you can post them in here. I think pictures are turned off in the comment sections here, but yes, you are welcome to post those. Let's see. I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Kaylin Platt. Hello. Again, if I've missed anybody's name, please throw up a hand, throw a rock. And Karen Lewis. Marla Morris. Hello, Marla. Welcome. And I'm going down the list. And I'm at the bottom of the list. Again, if I've missed anybody, throw a rock at me. Throw up your hands. Hey, how you doing? Okay, tonight is going to be a busy night. First thing I got to do is, 1, I got to fix that. And 2, I've got to, Mr. E always gets me turned around here. So I have to turn things situated. Because if I don't, then everything ends up cockeyed and I end up looking in the wrong direction. And YouTube, if YouTube is lagged, okay, just refresh it, okay, and it'll come back up. But let me share, because we got our peeps. We've got to copy and go over here. Rachel, okay, you done sent to Rachel?
No, I haven't sent anybody.
Oh, you haven't sent anybody? Okay. Excuse me just a second, people. I'm headed to the store. Okay, baby. Okay, kiss. Watermelon.
I know. I was waiting.
Usually lights are blinding tonight. Oh, no wonder. That one's crooked. Okay, there we go. I got these big football stadium lights, and if I don't, okay. There's Rochelle, and there's Debbie. Okay. And where is Tia? There's Tia. Okay. I think I have gotten everybody, and there we go. Okay, if I have missed anybody, also too, okay, tonight is Autism Awareness, as you can see from my shirt. Okay, sorry, the greens, due to the green screen. Okay, there it is. There's a green, and here's a green. And it's Autism Support Squad. That'd be me. Woo woo. And I apologize. Carrie Carner, aka Take 10, was supposed to be with us tonight, but due to family reasons, she had to bow out. So we miss her. Mwah, mwah. Carrie, we love you. We look forward to seeing you again, sweetheart. Whenever you can find the time to get with us. Tonight is gonna be open forum. Okay, I also got a ton of giveaways. Okay, I need them thumbs up. I've only got 7 right this minute. It says that we have, how many people's in here? We have 39 people in here, and I only got 7 thumbs up. What is that all about? So anyway, y'all know I don't do any giveaways. I don't do anything until the thumbs match the people in the house. So go tell your grandma, go tell your kids, go tell everybody that Nix is giving away the house tonight. And I have got a lot of giveaways that we're going to be doing. I also have some new items that are going to be going in Nix's Notions store that I'm going to be talking about really quick. These here are everybody I've always talked about my bags, okay? And I got about 15 different types of these. And they are, I love mine. I've got 2 of them. And these are diamond painting supply bags, okay? And they are very deep, and you can hold all of your diamond painting pens. It's got a place here to hold all your diamond painting pens. And then here's the inside. And look how deep that is. Okay. Well, I could measure it, but anyway, there's my hand. Okay. And you can put all your putties and all of your, your glue dots, your wax, whatever. It's also got a side pocket here, for other stuff that you want to put to the side, cover minders. I got 2 of these. I love mine. So anyway, I have 5 of these because these were the prettiest ones. But I've also got a lot of other various colors and various types. And they will, these are very, very nice. The zippers are very good. As you can see, I'm doing my best. All of them come in a bag, okay, except for one. One of the bags was tore up, so I'm gonna try to get this back in its original bag. And but I got some really cool ones that change colors. And so you guys, and again, they are fantastic for carrying your diamond painting pens and all of your diamond painting supplies. I also want to stop and take a moment and say thank you to Sandy Chan. Sandy, I finally got, Sandy sent me a gorgeous, just friend gift box, and she sent me this beautiful purse. And it's got the zipper in the front, and it's great for carrying ferrets. I can stuff Sid in here and tote him around, which honestly is what I was looking for. No joke. But anyway, she's like, I didn't send that to you for Sid. But no, it's a very, very beautiful purse. And it's silk lined on the inside, and it's absolutely amazing. And she also sent me this gorgeous box that she handmade. Let's see if I can show this and not dump everything everywhere, because it's full of stuff. And this is a box that Cyndi made for me. This is the third box that I've got that Cyndi has made. She did the art that is on the front. I've got one in there that, what, Cyndi, it's 22, 23 years old that you made for me. Oh gosh, way back when I lived in Atlanta. And she sent me, I mean, oodles and oodles. However, Cyndi, honey, I sent you these. Okay, so she's got to the point, her and I wheel deal and swap so much. I sent you that last year for Phoenix Fantasy, okay? And I sent you the turtle for your birthday, silly goose. And you turned around and sent it back to me. So, I wonder what that says. But anyway, no, I'm just joking with you. But she sent me a big old bag of the bears that I use on the putties. And honestly, let's see if I can do it this way. She just sent me a box full of just you name it, and the flowers and everything. She was gonna I think that Cyndi, was you gonna make like cover minders or something? I'm not sure what you were gonna do, but I love all these. I'm not exactly sure what I'm gonna do with all of them right this minute. But I will definitely and those glow in the dark. Those are glow in the dark mushrooms. So anyway, and she sent me some. Those are green, by the way, so sorry y'all couldn't see them. And then a butterfly full of charms. Oops, there we go. So thank you, Cyndi. And again, you had the correct address. I'm not quite sure what the post office screwed up. And the post office is the one that put the wrong address on there. But anyway, I will take my turtle back. Thank you very kindly, because I kind of like my turtle. And by the way, this turtle come from Debbie Day of Day's Dream. And it had diamonds in it, and it is absolutely amazing. Debbie still has these in her store. And this is the Phoenix Fantasy from 22 and 23. We had because the Phoenix Fantasy was orange and yellow. We're going to have this year. This is the Phoenix Fantasy we're going to have this year, but they're going to be blue and silver. Do I have a blue? Okay, that one's green. Where'd my blue go? And then I got Cyndi's frogs that she always sends me frogs. Now these are pins. These are brooches. So anyway, but anyway, I got those, and thank you, Cyndi. But we are the Phoenix Fantasy this year, which I already have, is these will go in the grand prize boxes along with the spinners. Okay, these are from Dawnmarie. However, instead of multicolor, the wings are blue. The outside is silver. Go look in the photo album, and y'all will see the difference there. And I tell you what, I play with this thing 24/7. So anyway, that I also wanted to let y'all know while I'm sitting here thinking about it, before I forget, Kevin's DP Pins on Etsy is now taking they have the Phoenix Fantasy pins that go with the Debbie Day's Phoenix Fantasy diamond paintings. Okay, so go to Kevin's DP Pins and or go look in Phoenix Fantasy. There's a link there. I also shared it on my Facebook page. and just follow the link. She's taken requests for those. They are not made as of yet, okay? So, because she doesn't know how many to make, and there's no need to make extras if, so she's taking them, and as she's getting the orders, she's making them. I think there's a 10-day turnaround. I'm not positive on that. I will ask her if and when she comes in. I did send her an invite tonight. If she wants to come and hang out and explain. But again, the link is in the Phoenix Fantasy group, as well as on my Facebook page. Oops, that ain't gonna close. Okay. The next thing that I wanted to tell you, look what I got. I ordered this. When did DAC have these? It just come in today. So I absolutely love this one. This one's kind of small, autism awareness, and then I got both of these, and I am so happy to see that they finally have new ones. So anyway, they're a little late on that, but those will not go to waste. Now, also tonight, again, I have got giveaways. I've got goodies. I want to stop and take a moment really quick because this is my box of stuff where I don't forget things. I want to say, oops, hang on a second. Let me put there you go. Kimberly Johannes. Okay. And it's green. So there you go. I want to say thank you to Kimberly Johannes for the amazing Easter gift card with all the little stickers in it. Thank you, Kimberly. Kimberly is a whiz with the cards. Hi, man. You back? Okay, come on. There you go. Get behind Mama. Snuggle up. So anyway, Kimberly is she is so sweet, and she is always sending me cards, and thank you for the beautiful Christmas Easter card. Really means a lot. Now, I also wanted to let you guys know that hopefully you guys can see this. Now this is yellow. The part that is black, this is not black. This is green. Okay, but I've got green screen on, so you guys won't be able to see it. Let's see if I can fix that. Hold on a second. There we go. Oops. Nope. Hang on. I'm trying. And there we go. All right. I think I clicked enough buttons to get it. Oh, well, you fell out, dude. On the side, you have hashtag autism awareness. On the back, it's got 2024. It's got Nix's Notions. And this is a hardcover lid. And it has autism awareness on it with the red, the green, and the blue. And the tray itself is yellow. I love this yellow. It's the one that has the dragon on it. Now, due to the fact that this is a hardcover lid, the best way to get these hardcover lids off and on is to open from the back, okay? You never want to open from the front because you don't want to, this is the weakest part, and you don't want to snap that lid, okay? See how it fits over? See how it fits over the hump there? Okay, so this is the weakest part, and you don't want to break that. So you always open it from the back, and then just like that. So, and when you put it on, you kind of, start from the back, and you work your way forward, and you just, smash it down. And it don't break. There you go. Okay. It's bulletproof. No joke. Y'all know me. And, if you want to talk about if your tray's good or not, bang it on the counter. If it breaks, then the tray's not good. It's too thin. But again, these are autism awareness. These are going to be giveaways for tonight. Right now, I have 2. I believe Mr. E is working on 2 more for me. He's in the middle of printing those right this minute. So I will be giving these away tonight. They are venties, meaning that they have the 1-inch side. They do have the extra plug. Okay. So I got that. Let's see what else we got. I have tumblers. Now, these tumblers, okay, are diamond painting tumblers. And this is the design, okay, or here, if y'all can see that. That's what's going to be the design on a tumbler. I tried to find one that had the autism awareness colors, and this was the closest that I could get. You're welcome to change the colors if you'd like. They're just regular diamonds, and it's pretty cool how the cups work. I also have a autism awareness. I believe it's an RFD autism awareness wallet. Autism awareness, and it opens up, and it has where you can put. Here's the little keychain right here. And it also has where you can put all your cards in it and what have you. This will be a gift tonight as well. There is no specific time. There is no specific, item that I'm going to be giving away at any specific time. It's just going to be simply whenever I choose to do a giveaway. Y'all know me. I also have I really like this. I kind of wanted to keep it for myself because it's so cute. This is a wrist keychain holder, a key fob. I'm not sure what they call these. Anyway, there is the, you put it around your wrist. Okay. And I like it because of the fact that it's got 2 rings on it. So you can put your keys on one and you can put the hook on the other. And it has an extra little thing here. So if you've got like autism something, you can hook on there. So anyway, these are going to be free items that I am giving away tonight. Periodically, we will do it like we always do everything with number draws and people guess numbers. I also have 2 notebooks. I have autism awareness notebooks. They're just lined pages. And then in a world where you can be anything, be kind, and autism awareness. Now, I know that there has been some issues with the puzzle pieces, but then you got the hands and you got the puzzle pieces, and it's getting really confusing, people. So please don't come at me about puzzle pieces versus hands versus colors versus this versus that. Okay. Because, our person that was supposed to be here tonight. Ooh, this one's blank. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. It's got lines. But anyway, these are the items that I will be giving away tonight. And I absolutely love these. Now, I will be having something similar to this for mental health awareness. You guys know that mental health awareness I have taken on, and it is not going to be a single day or a single month. It is going to be something that I do every Saturday night from here on out. Okay. I suffer from mental health awareness. Okay. Or mental health issues. Start from A, go to Z, slap it behind my name, call it a day. But anyway, I don't suffer from mental health issues one day or 1 month out of the year. So I'm not going to celebrate mental health awareness one day or 1 month out of the year. It's going to be all the time, because I don't know about you guys, but I suffer with it every day, 365 days a year, 24/7. So I am going to have these trays with these hard lids, but instead of autism awareness on it, it's going to have mental health awareness on it. Okay. And the color for mental health is going to be green. As you will notice in my gift bags and all the freebies that I give when you place an order at Nix's Notions, you'll notice that you'll get a pin, you'll get a little thing in there. And the card says the card, where is my cards? Did I just, nope, that's a fuzzball. I thought I just stepped on somebody's head. Where'd my cards go? Oh, here they are. You will get a card. I ordered 5,000 of these cards. Okay. And in these cards, and it says your support squad. Okay. I'm trying to get it where it won't have a glare on it. Your support squad. You are not alone, and no one fights alone. I have time to listen, and your life matters. Hashtag mental health awareness with the 1-800 United States phone number on there, as well as the MHA or the talk. Okay, and let's talk. Everybody will get one of these in, and then you have the pin. Trust me, that little sucker right there is sharp, so be careful getting that off and on. You are not going to lose that pin. That's one thing I can tell you. I got one on my hat. Here, there it is. There it is. So anyway, these are going to be in everybody's, goodie bags. All right, so let me see if I can figure out how to turn this back on. Okay, we're going to turn you off. Oops, I need you. Turn you off. There we go. I think I'm back. Yep. I think I'm back. Am I back? I'm back. Yep, I'm back. Okay. So anyhow, there we go, guys. And let me shrink OBS here. Okay. Sorry, I was not looking at chat. I was showing y'all stuff. Anita, did I miss anything? Somebody throw a somebody throw a rock at me. I'm gonna read up a little bit, see if I missed anybody coming in. Tammy Simmons, Christina Stamper, hello. Anita Johnson, 3540. Okay, we're at 40. Kaylin Platt. Hello, Kaylin. If I've called your name more than once, well, howdy doody. And Miss Lizard and Kevin's wife. Yay, she is in the house. Kevin's wife is Kevin's DP pins. Okay. She is the one that is doing the Phoenix Fantasy pins. And so go to Kevin's DP pins on Etsy and place your order for your Phoenix Fantasy pin now. Kevin's wife, Erica, if you want to come on, I sent you the link if you want to explain how that works. And let's see who else. Kimberly Johannes, aka Fast Punch. Howdy. Erickson at Nick's. Where do you get the bags for the diamond supplies? You talking about my zipper bags, where my goodie bags? I get them off of Amazon. Oh, trust me, I pay at least 5 people's paydays every week on Amazon with as many supplies as I order. But yeah, all those come off of Amazon, baby. Just look under makeup bags. And they come under makeup bags. They're just little EPU. They just call them makeup bags. Anyway, and Lorie Amendola shared Kevin's DP Pins link, so y'all make sure to go over there and or look in the Phoenix Fantasy group, as well as in the on my personal Facebook page. Lorie, if you will change your link for Kevin's shop, please. If you look right underneath your comment, you'll see she has a specific Etsy link. If you will change your link, because Etsy gives us a percentage off if we use a certain link. Okay, and it's kevindppins.etsy.com. And if anyone places an order using that link, we get 4% off of our fees. So, and trust me, those 4% adds up. So, Lorie, sweetheart, if you wouldn't mind just swapping out your links there. I think most, like everybody's kind of got a Word document that's, got everybody's links in them. And Linda Ewald, Dreamers Craft Corner, y'all make sure to go check out her YouTube channel and her TikTok. Mutter be in the house, y'all make sure to go check out Mutter's YouTubes. And then Karen Lewis, Nix, I will need you to PM me your address for when I need to mail the box. Karen, send me a message reminder note. If you do not send me a message reminder note, I will, girl, by the time this is over tonight, I will totally forget. So just send me a message in Messenger and go, hey, I need your address, and I'll send it to you. Bonnie in Northern Texas, Nick, what type of canvas will we need for the autism event? The autism event is tonight now. We're only going to have it one night. It was a spur of the moment thing. So if anybody's got an autism canvas that they're working on, that's great. And if you want to share it in this upcoming week, or if you want to do an autism awareness diamond painting for the whip in Phoenix Fantasy, that's fine as well. I apologize for this being a quickie, because I was so focused on Phoenix Fantasy, I totally forgot. It slipped my mind about April being Autism Awareness Month. And I forgot who it was, but somebody come up and asked me to go, hey, Nix, what are you doing for autism awareness? And it's like, oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Because I had done spent all the money and everything on Phoenix Fantasy. So funds was getting a little on the shy side. And I'm not too proud to tell y'all that. So anyway, the autism awareness, I announced 3 weeks in advance that it was going to be tonight. Carrie Carner, aka Take 10, from Take 10 Candles, was supposed to be our guest speaker tonight on autism awareness due to her son is autistic. But she was unable to make it due to she had family issues that arose. So anyway, excuse me. Anyway, she was, oh goodness, she was not able to make it. So anyway, okay, and that is Tia, and look at Karen. They got their autism awareness shirts on, and that was something else. Okay, Anita, remind me. Was it? No, that was mental health awareness. Oh yay, Karen! I love y'all's picture for autism awareness. I am a proud autism nana. be who you are. And I can't read all of his shirt in the middle. Autism doesn't come with a manual. It comes with a mom who never gives up. I always like that one the best. That one's always my favorite. And so thank you, Karen, for sharing that. Oh my gosh, much love, sweetheart. Much love. I do know that and I'm not trying to say that one thing is more important than another. It's just that autism awareness kind of snuck up on me. So please forgive me. It has no lesser meaning. It's just that I had so many balls in the air and so much going on that it was just like, yeah. And I couldn't let it go by and not do nothing. That would have just been rude. So anyway, I was like, okay, we will do something. Bonnie, as far as the canvases go, again, I don't have any stipulations. I'm not one of these big people for rules and jumping through hoops and all like this. Even with Phoenix Fantasy, okay, that just takes all the fun out of it, man. By the time you figure out all them doggone rules that people attach to all this crap, it's like, yeah, nah. That's the reason why I don't do a lot of events, okay, is because of the fact that I'm not, I'm not going to go through 99 yards of crap just to be in an event that half the time don't even, well, I'm not even going to say that. That would be rude of me. But autism awareness is up to you. I love the little yellow one. But then I love the street art. This one the best. It is bigger. This one here. Let's see if I can get it in here. Oops, wrong side. There we go. Okay, let's see if I can get it without. Okay, that one is kind of. Let's see. There we go. Oops, upside down. I'll get it here in a minute, people. Y'all stop laughing at me. I like this one because it's street art and it has more colors to it. I am I get bored with color blocking. So I am a big fan of confetti. I color blocking is not my friend. My ADHD brain just kind of flies out the window, and it's like, yeah, I'd rather be shot. Also too, guys, if you want my attention, do the @ sign, Nick's Dark Sky. Okay. And what that does is that'll highlight it instead of just @Nick's, and it'll highlight it, and I can see your questions a lot better. So I wanted to tell y'all that last week, because a lot of people go @Nick's, and if I'm not paying attention, I don't notice it. Diana Decknap be in the house. Howdy, my darling. I apologize. Your birthday present's on the way. You're in Belgium. You know how that goes. It's coming. Everybody for April's birthdays, it's coming. I'm sorry. 3-ring circus. Okay, I got no excuses. I ain't even gonna try. So anyway, they got mailed out. Y'all will love it. You got goodies coming, and you should get them within about a week. Diana, you get stuff pretty fast too, so you should have it within about a week. But everybody's for March. Everybody's March's birthdays is gone. They're out. They're done. So far for April, if you look in Phoenix Fantasy, there's a place to list your. Please read the directions. If you do not read the directions and you do not get your gift, it is not my fault. And you must follow the directions. And I'm sorry, but I had to do it this way because so many people were scamming me. Okay. And they were getting, hey, I'm this and I'm that. And come to find out there wasn't nothing. And I had one time there was like almost 20 people. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. Where's my free tray and this and that. And when I got to checking further, come to find out they weren't even members of the group, so because Phoenix Fantasy is an open group. But anyway, so go and please make sure that you read the directions, because if you miss something, I'm not going to send it, because that verifies who you are. Okay. And that lets me know, who you, and I'm sorry I have to do it that way. I sincerely apologize, but I have no choice in that matter. My 16-year-old nephew has autism also. Erin Colley. And my grandson, my son is ADHD, high spectrum, and he gets it legit. Come to find out, believe it or not, autism and ADHD and asthma, they are finding out through the years that this is hereditary. And my son and my grandson, I am so sorry, they get it legitimately. Okay. Cause they get it from me. I am Generation X, and honey, trust me, I was glorified guinea pig for them, because I was born with asthma. Even when I was like a baby, to cure my asthma, they gave me cocaine. So it literally fried my nervous system, and that just started the chain of events that has gone well. I'm fixing to be 60 here pretty shortly, so I'm still fighting with it today. However, I don't take as much medication. I try to stay off of medication, and I try to find other ways of dealing with it. Now, that's not saying that my way is better than your way at all. It's just I was that walking guinea pig at one time, and I was walking around with 8 different medications. Oh, well, this don't work here. Let's try this, And this was like around the 90s, early 2000s, and I was a walking zombie. And it was like, Prozac was the king of all everything. And I slipped both my wrists on Prozac. Prozac is either 100% good for you and going to work, or it is 100% bad for you, and you just nosedive off into the deep end of that pool, and you don't even look to see if it's got water in it. And that's what I did. And I ended up sitting there just hacking away at both. And I'm the biggest chicken of pain you will ever see in your life. And it wouldn't bleed. I mean, and you can sit there and see. I mean, them veins is like right there, and I'm hacking away, and it's like, okay, well, I'm sitting here looking at them, and all of a sudden I started laughing. Okay, no joke. This is a straight up true story. I'm sitting there, and I'm cutting and cutting and cutting. And I'm like, okay, I can see that little purple sucker, right there. And I said, why, I can't get it to bleed. Now, the scars are still there. I've still got the scars. But it's like, it's sitting right there on the top. And I'm looking at it. And, why won't it bleed? And then I started laughing. And then it was like, okay, Cosmic Universe, I don't know what you got planned for me, but y'all better make it known here pretty shortly, because I'm kind of like up to here, with life and all of this. And that is when I had what is called that light bulb moment. And it was like, it's not me, it's the medication. They've got this cocktail is making it worse instead of better. And I turned around and took every bottle of medication that I had and flushed it all down the toilet. Now, don't do that today. They tell you not to do that today. But I did. I turned around and flushed it all down the toilet. And I went back to my doctor, and I told him what I did. And I said, I want this, this, and this, and that's it. Okay. And I've been on that for almost 30 years now. And there is one other that I'm taking, and it was, I didn't even know they made this, and I had horrific nightmares. ever since I was a kid. I mean, bad nightmares. And, wake up screaming in the middle of the night, punch my husband in the face, I mean, just bad stuff. And so I asked my doctor about a year ago if they had anything for it. And I didn't know nothing about it. And he goes, yeah. And trust me, guys, that was lightning in a freaking bottle. I have, knock on wood, I have not had, I have, 90% of the time I sleep in this chair, but, I haven't had a bad dream like those. And the point about it is I don't know about you guys, but you wake up and your mind will tell you that this is a nightmare. Okay. Common sense and your mind will tell you that this is a nightmare, but your body feels the emotions of the nightmare. And you literally are drained and wore out like it physically happened. And you feel the emotions like it really happened. And the whole time the brain is going, yo, this is a nightmare. This is a nightmare, trying to tell your body, but the body doesn't listen. And there are some nightmares that have stuck with me for like a week. And, the whole time, your brain's telling you that this didn't happen, your son is fine or your husband's fine. And, but the body is just wore out. So I did break down and ask for that because I didn't even know they made anything, and I just couldn't take it no more. It got to the point where I was going 5 days and not sleeping. As it is, I catnap in this chair. But that's mostly because of work and a new baby. I'm kind of scared to leave him alone for right this minute because Rocket's trying to play, but Rocket's like 5 times bigger than he is. So anyway, I'm kind of sleeping in here on purpose to make sure he's okay. But yeah, so that's my story. But anyway, I'm not even sure how I got on that story, but again, what works for me, might not work for you. Okay. So always consult your physician and hold your ground. Just because they're a doctor doesn't mean that they know your body. Okay. You know your body more than anybody else does. You know what works for you and what doesn't. That I will stand my ground on. And, there's been a lot of doctors that I've literally got up and walked out on and go, yo, you're not the doctor for me. And went and found another one. So, Anita goes, all right, we're at 43 thumbs up. Shanana Erickson at Nick's. Where did you get the bag for the diamond painting supplies? Shannon, those bags will be in my Etsy store for sale. And I've got at least 15 different kinds, and those will be in my Etsy store. If you can give me a couple of days to get them all listed. I was trying to get them in there. But again, I was working on Debbie's Etsy store, until it had its hiccup, trying to get all her drills and stuff listed. So I'm a little behind, but Shannon, if you will give me a couple of days, I will get those listed in a store, and you are more than welcome to go over there and go and trust me, girl, you ain't even seen the pretty ones yet. Diana Decknap, hello, Nix. I'm going down the list here. I'm a little late. Thanks for catching that. Laura, you're very welcome. And again, that is for all of us that have Etsy's. Again, if you got an Etsy store, go look. And, if you use this special link, it will give you that 4% off. And let's see, I'm going down the list here to see if I missed anything. Next, true, after my son was diagnosed autism, was told my child I could have higher chance of autism. And yeah, when Tony was born 2 months premature. And his esophagus was not fully developed, and they had to do what was called a TE fistula on him, where they had to connect his esophagus to his stomach. And they went in under his shoulder blade. Y'all know him. He's a gym rat, right? And he fusses at me all the time. Mom, I can't get the muscle to work because that's where he's got this scar under his shoulder blade. So, it's like, look, kid, did you want to live or do you want a muscle? Make up your mind. But anyway, they told me when my son was born that he was, and forgive me for using this terminology. I know it's not used anymore, and it's very non-PC, but this is what I was told in 1983, that my son was a mongoloid baby. Okay. And for those of you that know that terminology, and you know why they called him that? Because if you look at my hand, you see how this line goes all the way across with no break? Okay. See the difference? Okay. I got this line that goes all the way across the palm of my hand. All right. That is how they judged that my son was a mongoloid baby. Okay. Because of this line. And I'm like, are you freaking nuts? Seriously? So I went through my entire family and looking at their hands. Come to find out, not only do I have it, my son has it, my grandmother has it, and my father had it. It was on my dad's side. And my son was not a mongoloid baby. And again, that is not the PC term. I am unsure of what the PC term is for that nowadays. But I do apologize for using that terminology. And Mutter, I tell you what, message me later on and I will give you the name of the prescription that he gave me. And then when you go back to your doctor, you can ask him about it. But yeah, always, listen to your doctor, but at the same time, listen to your gut, okay, and your common sense, because there is Down syndrome. Thank you, Miss Lizard. Thank you. That is the new terminology, and please forgive me for using that word, but that was what they told me back in 1983. And it was like, all because of this line that went, and I just looked at it. I called a doctor an idiot. I did. I said, you're an idiot. Sit there and tell me that my son's going to be this and this and this. And honey, there ain't nothing in the world wrong with my kid other than the fact that he is like his mother. He has got ADHD. Okay. He is like that round ping pong ball and that round goldfish bowl. And healthy, happy, takes care of his family and his Brady Bunch kids and his beautiful wife. And, so, I mean, other than and my grandson's got it as well, but it's manageable, I mean, that's the thing about it, it's manageable. So, and now with ADHD, they're trying to toss in autism. They're trying to combine the two with ADHD and autism. And I don't know where they're getting that one from. But, Amber Vaughn's in the house. Hello. But yeah. So I don't know. I mean, y'all pay attention to that and y'all clue me in and let me know what you think about that, because they're trying to say that people that have ADHD also have a form of autism. And I haven't had a chance to do a lot of research on it. I've been hearing kind of like little bits and pieces here and there. So I don't know. I haven't been able to do what is called a deep dive on it to see, what the medical reports have got to say. You think it's bull? Yeah. So anyway, ADD and autism are on the spectrum. Most that have added do the Tourette's if autism. I know I have no signs of Tourette's. I got OCD like a mother. Neither does my son or my grandson. So there's no Tourette syndrome in there. My grandson does talk really fast, and has a slight stutter. However, as he's gotten older, it's gotten better. My parents were told when they found out at the age of 3, because I had ADD and ADHD, I would never be able to learn, and that they should put me in a mental ward. Oh yeah. Hello. Mutter, I hear you. Yep. That was the thing back in the 60s and the 70s. Oh yeah, your kid, you might as well just put him away. And thank goodness my father didn't do that, so I agree. That is so wrong. And there are so many people. I'm so happy that they closed down all those stupid wards that they had. Those poor people. A lot of us might not like Geraldo Rivera, those of us that know who that is. But I tell you what, he busted the lid wide-assed open on that one. And I have to say, hey, thank you to him for that, because there was a lot of people that were in these very, very horrific bad places. And it was him that flung those doors open and showed what the conditions were. And after his piece aired, and the government stepped in, they started closing them, and that was the best thing that ever, could happen. So a lot of the laws got changed, and for the better. So and tonight is Autism Awareness, okay, and mental health, and which Autism Awareness, if you guys will know, I use mental health awareness because mental health has a lot of avenues, okay? I don't narrow it down to one avenue. Autism awareness is a form of mental health, okay? So, and that's why I went bold with that. And instead of boxing myself into one specific group, that's like ADHD. I have the biggest form of ADHD there is. Do you not hear me ramble every Saturday night? Gave me your two boys gave you a run for your money, huh? So but in October, I'm going to try to pull off ADHD awareness campaign starting October the 1st. Phoenix Fantasy is huge, okay? And I start with Phoenix Fantasy a year, like it ends May 31st, and I start June 1st on the next year. That's how big Phoenix Fantasy is. This year we're a little behind. And I'm not too proud to say that if any of you guys want to help with sponsorship, it'd be greatly appreciated. We still have 4 of those tables that we've got to have. They are in the Amazon wish list. Anita is going to post the link for that. Just remember that to mark it as a gift, and that'll bring up a box, and put your name in there, okay? Because everybody gets recognition 100%, like a huge spotlight on your little butt, that says that you sponsored this, as well as on the item itself there'll be a little card stating that you sponsored this. So whoever wins and gets that box, they know everybody that participated in the items that are in the box. So this is my way of paying it forward, and this is my way of shining. That's like DP. That's like Kevin's DP pins. Okay, all of the proceeds for their pins go to them. Okay, for Phoenix Fantasy. As like Debbie Day, okay, of Day's Dream. All of the Phoenix Fantasy diamond paintings that she's doing, all funds go to her. Okay, So everything, it's called paying it forward. These people help me out throughout the entire year, so this is my way of giving back. And Anita just posted the link for the Amazon wish list. There is everything there from $1.99 all the way up to the tables. The lap tables is what is going to be our number one prize this year. Along with, I got 5 66-gallon tubs. Okay. And when stuff comes in, I just, go through each one of the boxes and drop stuff in there. Debbie Day has been a huge, huge sponsor of Phoenix Fantasy. So I want to give her a shout out, and daysdream.com. And say thank you, big, huge thank you to Debbie Day, because oh my gosh, she is just, slam crazy busy. And guys, if she does not answer your emails, if she does not answer your phone calls, she is not mad at you. Get over that. Y'all stop, sending her messages. You mad at me? You mad at me? No, she's not mad at you. She's like me. She's crazy ass busy and just doesn't have time to answer 101 messages because she's a one-woman show. Literally, she's a one-woman show. I got Mr. E, so, she don't even have a Mr. E. But right now, I believe that she sold 8 or 10 of the Phoenix Fantasy diamond paintings, and we've still got 3 weeks left to go. So if you want your your Phoenix Fantasy diamond painting, you better get in there and get it now. And that is go here, because Etsy is being cantankerous right this minute. Days Dream. Buy your Phoenix EHOENIX Fantasy DP here. Okay, there you go. And yeah, because I don't know, Etsy's having an issue right this minute. Lorie, Etsy shut down right this minute. I think it's a card issue. So we're directing everybody to the website right this minute. She's most probably gonna have that straightened out Monday, Tuesday. But I think that Etsy, left hand, right hand, y'all know how all this goes. So anyway, she's got to get with them. But everybody go to the website that's listed there, and for the for your diamond painting, for your Phoenix Fantasy diamond painting. And if you want the matching pin, go to Kevin's DP Pins on Etsy. And Anita's got all the links for those and her handy dandy little Word document. So anyway, Lorie, no, I apologize. I did talk to Debbie last night. I'm sorry I forgot to get with you and let you. I apologize. I literally passed out right after I hung up with her. One, she's got the flu. Two, she hasn't been feeling well. So hopefully, fingers crossed, she will be here tonight. I did send her the link. So anyway, that's what we've got going on tonight. I know, Raelene. 1 minute Etsy was doing fine, and then the next minute she got a note going, "Hey, we shut down your Etsy store because of blah blah." So now she's got to answer, emails, and I think it's because they have Etsy has you set it on a checking account, right? Because they deposit directly to your checking account. But you've got a buy section and you've got a sell section. Okay. And it's apples and oranges, left hand, right hand. And I think that that's what the problem was, is there was a difference because she had her checking account on one and a card on another. So I don't know. I can't answer it. So I just know that for right this minute, everything's on the site, on the website. If you've purchased from Etsy, you will still get your stuff. Everything is still coming. Don't worry about that. She's got all that, so everything's fine. You got any questions? You need anything? Lori's here. I'm here. Especially when it comes to Phoenix Fantasy diamond paintings, the mystery boxes, anything like that. Oh, which, by the way, I am going to tell you guys this once again. Read my lips. Look at my face. Okay? Stop sending her messages asking what is in the mystery box. What part of mystery do y'all not get? Okay? I mean, this is crazy. All right? No, she is not going to tell you. No, I am not going to tell you. Why? Because it's a mystery box, you never know what's going to be in it. So there you go. 46 to 40. We went from 40. Okay, we're at 42. What happened? Okay, I guess they decided to leave. Oh, well. All right, let's go ahead and get our wheels done. And let me get this situated out here. Okay. And that was there. Where did it go? Oh, okay. Okay, we have to go shopping in a minute. All right. Brain work. Okay. We're going to start with the whip. Okay, and Anita, we had 45. Is that what we had? Did we have 45 or 49? And the whip. We had 46. Okay. Again, refresh your page. If you see that it's lagged, I'm lagged. I'm looking at StreamYard. I'm not looking at YouTube. So YouTube is always lagged. So if you feel like you're lagged, just reload your page and you'll be caught back up. Let's see. Where is Facebook? Phoenix Fantasy. Let's go see how many we had. And I love Lori's t-shirt. I just want to diamond paint and watch true crime. Hey, husbands, beware, okay? When women go to sleep watching true crime, you better beware. Also, if y'all want to see a Debbie Day's mystery box, go check out Karen Ann Lewis's unboxing. It's in the Phoenix Fantasy group. Anita Johnson has pins for sale, and they are so amazing pretty. $35 for the pins, $5 for shipping. Facebook message. Hang on, I'm looking for the doggone. There it is. I don't know why it ended up way down here at the bottom, but it did. Okay, top comments, all comments. All right, and I see 47. Okay, we have 47, unless Anita, you trying to tell me something different. Thank you, Nix. I'm happy with the DP and the truth crime. Okay, we got 46. Okay, so it's 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 40. Oops. 44. Well, good gravy. I need to get mine. Okay, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. All right. Thank you, Nita. Got it. 47. All right. As everybody can see, we got 47 numbers right here. Okay. I'm going to go all the way up here to the top. And I am going to shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. I'm not looking, not looking, not looking, not looking. And we're going to close that ad. I'm going to shuffle some more. Not looking, not looking, not looking. All right. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. And this is for the $25 gift card to Debbie Day's Dream website. Oh, we're gonna be middle of the pack. Look at this, guys. It's gonna be 45 or 30. It's gonna be 45 or 30. It's gonna be number 30. All right, let's look and see who number 30 is. Let's go up here a little bit. That is 37. That is 33. And number 30 is Amber Vaughan. Congratulations, Amber Vaughan. Number 30, and started working on it sideways, saving the middle portion for last. Amber, what's the name of your diamond painting that you're working on? I can't tell. Edit, paste, and crop. Okay. We got that. Give me 2 seconds. You guys know me and my, y'all know me and my, oops, I stopped sharing. Sorry about that. Clicked the wrong button. Okay, and Amber, print screen. Again, me and the wrong buttons tonight. Okay, print screen and edit, paste as new image. And let's get Miss Amber Vaughan here, number 30, and post her in there. Amber, sweetheart, if you will message me with your email address, I will be more than happy to get you your Debbie Day's Dream $25 gift card. Edit, copy, come back over here, edit, paste as new layer. There we go. We'll put it over here on this side. And there we go. All right. So now we have her done. All right. And we're going to close that. And we're going to save. Okay. As of yesterday, okay, all of the Patreon and all of the YouTube members have been up to date. I checked my email as of, well, right before it started. There was no new ones here. As you will see, like Amber Vaughan is in here twice. That is because she is a Patreon as well as a YouTube member. This drawing is for strictly members only of YouTube and or Patreon. If you look in the drop-down menu, all of the links, all of the information is there. You will also see that Judell Chase is in both. Kimberly, Kimbel, Kelizabeth, okay, which I put the wrong name in here. I'm sorry, Kimberly. I will fix that. Anyway, she's in here twice, and Linda Ewell's in here twice. And the reason why these people are in here twice is because they also donate from Patreon, and they are joined members of YouTube and joined members of Patreon. Okay, so if anybody has any issue with that, I highly suggest that you come to me and let's discuss this, okay? Because of the fact that I'm not going nowhere. And again, if you will look like behind Amber Vaughan's name or Linda Ewald's name, you'll see a star, especially in YouTube. And the star is because they are a YouTube joined member, not a subscriber, but a joined member. That is $4.99 a month. Patreon is no, Karina and Scott are not on the list. They're as of well, like I said, I can double check. Give me 2 seconds. Let me double check. Because I just updated this late last night. But I will double check again. Okay, so they have been corrected. All right. Thank you, Anita, for bringing that to my attention. I did not get an email about that, which is unusual. But they are, whatever issue there was has been fixed. So I will put Scott and Karina. Let's see, Karina and Scott, and they are Patreon. Okay, there you go. Yeah. So anyway, all right, guys, y'all are back in. There was a I don't know. I mean, Patreon, everybody's dates are different. That's why I have to check it weekly. Whenever you sign up, like if you sign up on the 12th, okay, well, then that's when your card is, charged again, according to what Patreon has told me. So they used to do it on the 1st of every month, but they don't do it on the 1st anymore. They do it for whenever you sign up. So anyway, I went through, I double checked everybody, not once, but twice. I felt like Santa Claus. So anyhow, everybody is in here. Everybody's names are in here. Karina and Scott, y'all back in again. So I'm glad to see that whatever that was is now fixed. Oh, excuse me. Welcome back. T go down, T come up. So we're going to shuffle. Okay, is there anything else that I need to know about? Okay, Karina and Scott, I am not on the list anymore. Scott, Scott, it was declined. But then y'all fixed it. We renewed it. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Y'all fixed it. I know PayPal Act is stupid. I've had that happen to me. Not a problem. Everything is fine. You guys see? There you are, right there. Okay, see that? Y'all back in there again. See me wiggling the mouse over it? All right. So we set. Everybody ready? All right. So there you go. All right, Karina and Scott. There you go. There's your names. Everybody's in there. I double checked, and triple checked. Okay, as of late last night. So, and I didn't get an email. I don't know why I didn't get an email, but about Scott and Karina, but I didn't. I will have to check that on Patreon. So anyway, all right. So I'm going to shuffle. Okay, and that's good enough. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. And who is gonna be our Sherry Shooter? Sherry Shooter is a Patreon member. All right, Sherry, if you will get with me and send me your email address, I will get you your $25 Amazon gift card. Edit and paste his new image and crop. And thank you for being a Patreon member. Thank you to all of my YouTube subscribers. Oh my gosh, you guys, like seriously, much love. And no joke, I mean, if it wasn't for you guys, we would not be able to do what we do. Okay, I would not been able to buy the gifts that we had. So thank you, because it is you guys that support. I can build the roof and I can build the walls, but it's you guys that make it a home. It is you guys that are here every Saturday night that contribute to it and make it for what it is. So congratulations to Sherry Shooter and Amber Vaughan. And again, I take Sunday off from the time that Saturday Night Live is over to the time that Monday morning I am MIA. Okay, so anyway, I am going to close that and I'm gonna save that and save. Okay, I am going to open our 1 through 100, and y'all know what that means when I break that bad boy out. Okay, this is going to be for our giveaways. Now, you guys that was here earlier, okay, y'all know what that means. All right, I got a box full of goodies that I am going to be giving away. All right. And it is going to be throughout the night. So go get your kids, go get your grandmas, go get your aunts, go get your uncles, go get whoever. Okay. And the only thing is the thumbs up have got to match the amount of people that are in this room. And if they are not, then I don't, do drawings. So okay, okay, that is the wrong one. StreamYard. There you are. Okay. And there we are. Okay, now I am back. All right. I'll look at this one and read that one. So anyway, Dreamers Craft Corner 30 plus. Yes, ma'am. We have got 40 right this minute. It is 1 hour, 42 minutes that we have been in, and I have been talking. So if you guys have got any questions, I have definitely, it is. This hat hides a lot of things, but it's gotten to the point to where the gray hairs, it's time to dye my hair. I've been trying to let it grow out. Okay. I went to this lady and she was supposed to have dyed my hair, but instead of dyeing my hair, that is baby fine, she bleached my hair. And when she bleached my hair, it was like dried out rubber bands that had been laying on the cement for 100 freaking years. And it has taken me forever to get it back healthy again. So yeah, that's the reason why I look like crap right this minute. Also, what do you think about the brown? Y'all like the red or the brown better on the lipstick? What do y'all like? You like the red or the brown? Y'all like the red or the brown? What do you think? Red or brown? The brown is what I wear every day because I wear brown blush. But the red come from being on camera. Anita goes, I like the red. Shannon likes the brown. Lorie likes the red. Okay, Raelene likes the brown. Okay, wait a minute. We're okay. Lorie Quinn likes the red. Tammy likes brown. Okay, we're all right. We got brown. Okay, so far the brown is up here. Sandy Chan says she likes both. Okay, brown just got a little higher. Red's dropping. Okay. Okay. Everybody seems to like the brown. Maybe the red makes me look like a hooker. I don't know. But this is my normal color. Like if I go out, with Mr. E or something like that. Heidi goes, both. She goes, I'm straddling the fence. Both looks good. I think the red makes your face have more color. Brown makes you look pale. Thank you. And I have had people tell me that. That's why I try to put on a little extra blush. But I have had people tell me that the brown does make me look pale. This is a little lighter brown than I normally wear. But I love this color. It is such a cool color. Brown is natural looking. Yeah, I that, honey, I am not one of these foo-foo women that spend like hours doing my hair, my makeup, and what have you. I mean, literally, it takes me 5 minutes to slap this crap on. I take a Neutrogena wipe, I wipe off the dirt, I put on a little foundation, little under eye concealer, I put on my blush, pretty heavy, and then I take setting powder, and I take loose setting powder, and I go all over my face. Then I put on some lipstick. I used to wear mascara a lot and under eye liner, but what happened was it started flaking off into my eyes, and when I sleep at night, I'm bad about rubbing my eyes, and it was cutting the fire out of my eyes. So I only wear it kind of like on special occasions, but again, I got this hat pulled down so far that y'all really can't see my eyes anyway, and I apologize for that. But when you've got two football stadium lights staring you in the eyeballs, it's serious migraine city. So I apologize. I'll try to lift it up a little bit. But again, sorry. I'm here. See, I got eyeballs. And my hat says we are a safe space. And I got my breast can my okay, wait. Up, there it is. There it is. I couldn't get one for autism awareness quick enough. I ordered it from Amazon. It was going to go on this side, and it didn't come in. So I'm sorry, guys. So Mr. E made the background, and Mr. E made and he made the trays. So also too, I wanted to let everybody know all of the mental health awareness stuff that is listed on Nix's Notions on Etsy. A portion of the proceeds will go to mental health awareness. The links are there. If you want to check out the group that it will be donated to. Phoenix Fantasy this year will have a day on the 18th that's going to be kind of like this here, where we are going to discuss mental health awareness and what have you. So I don't know where all my girls are at. I am going to as soon as I can find it, invite. Okay, copy. All right. All right, guys, there you go. I put the link in the chat. Okay, if you would like to join live for a couple of minutes and discuss autism awareness, if you've got someone in your family that has autism awareness, you are welcome. Etsy is Hating Nix's page today, so items not showing. Etsy's hating my page? What's missing? I'm sitting here looking at it. Etsy's perfectly fine on my page. Okay, there you go. Etsy's Stacy, click the Etsy link that I just posted. Okay, I heard a beep. Baby doll, I'm seeing everything. Everything looks fine to me. But let me know what's missing if you see something that's not there. The bags are not there yet. I have not had a chance to list those. So hello. Now if you're gonna come live, okay, I need to see a face. All right, so that's the deal, Miss Kaylin Platt. Because we have hello, Miss Rochelle, and hello, Miss Kaylin.
Hello.
We have got a open platform tonight for autism awareness. I just shared the link in the chat. And Miss Kaylin, I lost Miss Kaylin Platt. We are, but we need to see your face, okay? So we know who we're talking to. So that's the only thing about that. Miss Rochelle, if you will click on the three little dots, okay, by your name at the top right, and you will put your name and bling it up in the second part, everybody will know who you are.
Oh, it didn't come up? Oh, hold on. Let me fix it.
See how I got mine?
Yes, I will fix it. Let me fix it.
Yeah, because what happens is nobody knows your name and everybody will start calling you Bling It Up, and then you're going to have confusion down the road. So just my 2 cents. Okay, where did she go? I see. Okay. Hey, Rochelle.
You got it next to the change?
Let me I'm looking at StreamYard. No, baby. I see your name, but right up there's two spaces. Okay.
Hold on. Let me go back.
Click it again, and if you'll look, there's a second line. And if that's where you put your business name is in that second line.
I got you. It's coming, everyone. It's coming.
How
is everyone? I'm late tonight. I'm sorry, Nix. I'm late. I was out.
Honey, we're all late. I mean, even Mr. E was late tonight.
Hey, Mr. E. Let's see.
There you go. Oh, now swap them.
Swap them. Okay, I got it. It's coming. It's coming.
There you go.
All right, let me fix it. Put this here. I came in a different way, so we'll see if my hearts and my firecrackers, we'll see if all that works tonight. How is everyone?
We are doing good. We got Miss Linda Ewall here. She wants to talk about autism awareness. Linda has a son that's autistic. So how are you tonight, Linda?
I'm doing fine. I just wanted to make one simple statement. It amazes me how people can go, they don't research it, they don't know anything about autism, but yet they think they can speak on it when they've had no autism kid, they've done no research. I got 86 for messages to somebody on TikTok because she's sitting there putting false information. She hasn't done her research, ridiculing an autism mother. And I messaged her and I said, unless you have an autism child or you've done research, I said, you need to shut that effing up.
Well, I agree.
Yeah, but you've done your research. I'm not talking about like you, but there's people out there who have no research have no knowledge about the stimming or anything else, but yet they think they can talk about autism. If they want to speak about autism, they need to do their research.
I agree.
I feel your passion, Linda. I feel your passion.
I agree. And this is not just with autism, but this is with a lot of stuff. If you
Down syndrome. You know, basically, I didn't know. I probably would not have had any of my kids had I known. Don't get me wrong. I love my Joseph. I do. But if I was told, if I knew what I knew when I had him, when he got diagnosed, which was difficult to get him diagnosed, because when you're poor, they don't want to find out.
Correct.
Simple as that.
There's a lot of people that have a lot of difficulty.
He didn't get diagnosed until he was about, I'd say 4 or 5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I had him to at least 100 doctors.
Yep.
Because he had other problems. A child born 7 pounds, 15 ounces, and at 9 months weighs what? 10 pounds?
Mm-hmm. Give or take.
And I was told I was feeding too much, not enough. None of them wanted to find out. I finally ran up on a doctor who told me about it. Thing was it shutting? That's why he wasn't keeping the food down. One of his autism thing, and when he started table food, and people told me, Linda, we thought he was going to die on you. But when he started table food, he gained weight so fast it'd make your head spin. But because of autism, he wouldn't eat but cottage cheese 3 meals a day. And to get him used to eating peas, I had to mix the peas in with the cottage cheese before he'd eat his separate. He won't eat hard meat. He'll eat soft meat.
Well, there's
He doesn't like to be hugged. Don't get me wrong. If I ask him, Joseph, can I give you a hug? He'll generally say yes.
Good night, Diane.
But he won't really return it. And my oldest son, I says, Bobby, you can't take that personally. He says, yeah, but I once wish he would. But the doctors told me that any child that I had, my brothers and sisters had, or anything else, have a chance. I had an uncle who had Down syndrome. I always took it. He was Down syndrome because my grandmother had him as a change of life baby, and I put it to that. Now I'm not so sure. And Max, I believe he knew he had Down syndrome. I'm not sure. He couldn't tell time. He couldn't tell channels. But hey, he knew when his program come on, and I don't care what channel you have, he'd know how to turn it. Yes, he was potty trained. He could mow the lawn, but you're going to have to go back behind him. Somebody didn't understand this autism mother, why her son is grown and she has to help bathe him. I says, well maybe because he'll miss spots on himself. My son, sometimes when he takes a bath, he may wash his arm and forget to wash the other arm, neglect the other arm. He may not wash his face. He has to be supervised to make sure he washes every part of his body.
And that's why we have such great caretakers nowadays. And we have the laws in place that we do that, children are now recognized. They're no longer shoved in the corners. Okay. If a child with autism or even ADHD goes to a regular school, the teachers know about it, the principals know about it, and these children are, try their best to treat them as normal as possible and help them where they need the help.
When Joseph was in school, we lived out in the country, 30 miles from the nearest town. They didn't know what to do with Joseph. Believe it or not, the school never dealt with autism. So what they ended up doing is they put him in regular class. The teacher graded him differently. And the teachers did not teach my son to read because on playground time, the little girls wanted to play teachers. And guess who they used? They used Joseph.
Again,
and he learned to read that way.
What year was this?
Oh, God. 40 years ago.
See, that's the difference, okay?
Now, later, they did have programs that we found out, but believe it or not, before he got diagnosed, I had to get CPS involved. See, I called him, I said, I wanted to get him in this program, but they won't do it because they say he's not diagnosed. They came out to my house, they did some little tests with his legs and stuff, and they says, we'll take care of this. Next thing I know, the school's calling, and he got to go.
again, that's why we are so thankful and so proud, because this was 40 years ago, and look at how much has changed nowadays. Look at the laws that are in place nowadays to protect children with autism and ADHD and all of these other what I am going to, and if this is wrong, y'all let me know, but I'm going to call it spectrum children. Okay. So Linda, I want to say thank you for coming on and sharing your story with us. Okay. And you have a lovely evening. Y'all go and
I'll
check
see you in the
out,
chat room.
there you go. Y'all go check out Linda's YouTube channel and her TikTok. See her in the chat room, guys. All right. And again, the link is in the chat room. If there is anyone else that would like to come on and share their story, tonight is an open night. The only thing that I ask is we kind of got to see your face and know who we're talking to. Okay. I do want to take a little quick moment to go, happy birthday to my granddaughter who turned 19, Kenna, and give her a shout out. I know.
Happy birthday.
I know, honey, she's the biggest tomboy you'll ever meet. Okay.
That's all right.
But I bought her a single carat diamond and a half carat per ear.
Love it.
Earrings. And it's like, okay, I don't care if the kid ever wears it, but it's going to be one of the, that it's going to be one of these things that they're going to hang on to forever. Because that dainty little thing. And she's softball and baseball and, basketball. She's just the biggest tomboy. And she went running through the house when because I packaged it in 3 boxes. Okay. And I wrapped each one of them in birthday paper and put 101 stickers all over it.
Oh, I love it.
And then by the time it was done, it was this little bitty box. And it's like, okay, Texas, I know you hate me, but good luck damaging this box,
Happy birthday.
She went running through the house and my son was sleeping and she did a nosedive in the middle of the bed. Look what Graham sent me. Look what Graham sent me. Wake up, wake up, wake up.
I love it.
So I wanted to send a shout out to Kenna and happy birthday, my darling. And I'm so glad that you liked your birthday present. So this week has been a little up and a little down. So the first of the week was a little rough because we lost King Sid #2, and Mr. E. You missed that. We've got a new baby. Mr. E tore 3 states apart because Sid was my emotional support animal.
Know.
And I was white knuckling it, okay. And so he literally tore 3 states apart. He found him in West Tennessee, and he goes, "Wake me up at 4:30 in the morning." And I'm leaving at 4:30. It took him 4 hours. I think it was like 3.5, 4 hours to get there. He got there as they opened up. He grabbed him. He paid for him. He got back in the Lincoln and he drove all the way back and he made it home by noon.
Nice.
And he was I'm not used to him being so itty bitty, Rocket is so doggone big that he's the size of a dinner plate with his big old fat butt. And but he's salt and pepper right this minute. He looks like a wolf. He's got a wolf's coat. I wished it would stay that way, but as they get older, they turn white. And they have this little black tuft that's just one little black spot. But we knew that we knew months ago that Sid was, had lymph node cancer, and we knew that it wasn't going to be long, but still it always hurts. But that was the only thing that you missed. Other than that, again, the link is in the channel. Oban Ruggs, hi darling, welcome. If anybody wants tonight is about autism awareness. If you have a story that you would like to tell, Thank you, Anita. Thank you to everybody for the birthdays for my granddaughter. She's 19. I got from 9 to 19. So anyway, thank you. If anybody wants to come on and tell their story, again, we have got, look at what we got. And did you come up with any games?
I did.
Giveaways.
I have 2 games. We're going to have some fun. The first one is called Who Am I? What Am I? And Where Am I? So,
okay.
So you guys will get some ideas later, but got some games.
Because you're my game. The games were left up to you and Tia.
Yeah.
We have diamond painting tumblers. Okay.
Nice.
And if you will look right there, that is the design that is on the tumblers. If you don't like these colors, they're very, very easy to change the colors on. I have 3 of those. We have 2 notebooks. We have In a World Where You Can Be Anything, Be Kind. And we also have the cute little puppy on autism awareness. Oh, now, guys, again, I know there is a debate between puzzle pieces and hands and colors and all like this, okay? But, y'all go and deal with that with whoever is higher up in power than me, okay? We also have the wallet that I showed earlier that's got autism awareness on it. We have the keychain, and we also have the 2 autism awareness. Now, this is not black, okay? This part right here is not black. It's green. However, due to the fact that I've got the green screen on, green is not showing, okay? See my shirt? See the M? See the M right there is black? That's because the M is green. Again, with these trays, they've got the hardcover lids. You want to open them from the back, okay, and open forward because the weakest point is at the tip and you don't want to break them. When you go to close them, you put it on the back and you roll your hands forward and smash it down just like you would a Tupperware, okay? This is no different than Tupperware. Now, I will be carrying mental health awareness in Etsy store along with a couple of other mental health awareness things. But the only place that you're going to get these is right here tonight. Mr. E is at Walmart right this minute, and I was supposed to have 4 of these. Right now, I only have 2. However, when he comes back, I might have 2 more. So for right now, we have 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 9 gifts to give away. And we have games as far as who gets what. I think that, Rochelle, if you agree with me, I think I am going to take a number, okay? And I am going to number these, all right? 1 through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I got 9, so I'm going to number 1 through 9. All right, and we will go that route, and I will just mix them up, and we will that way there's nobody says, well, I got this and I got that. And again, I wanted to show everybody this. This is in all of my goodie bags, okay? And this is, it says, your support squad. I am more than proud to be your support squad. You are not alone, and no one fights alone, okay? I have time to listen. And your life matters. Hashtag mental health awareness. It's got the 1-800 number on here, as well as the MHA and the Let's Talk. It's got the text if you want to text somebody. And then it's got the mental health awareness. I call this grass green. There are different color greens for different awarenesses, which I found out later. but this is a grass green. And I like the hands. Okay, I thought the hands were cute for the card. And again, I've got mental health awareness, which is open-ended. All right, it's about all mental health. It's not just I didn't want to box myself in, because I mean, good gravy. Start at A, go to Z, slap it behind my name, and call it a day. I got everything in the world there is to have, and then some. So anyway, just guys, whenever you have, no, you're not alone. Okay, I mean, reach out. All right. A good example, me. I hate shrinks. Okay, I've been to 101 shrinks since I was old enough to know what a shrink was. Okay, and they are only as good as the information you provide them with. All right, if you don't like one, then go find another one. And or now, thanks to the internet, okay, we have 101 gazillion people we can talk to. What is a shrink? Nothing but a person that sits there and listens to you. And sometimes that's all a person needs, is to feel like they're being heard. Okay, I know for me that helps a lot. So anytime that you need to shout, scream, kick, yell, whatever, hey, the best advice that a shrink ever told me, I lived out in the country, and the best advice the shrink ever told me, because I have balls of energy just gets in my gut. And he says, the next time you feel like this and you feel like you're going to explode, he says, take a hatchet or an axe. And he says, go out in the backyard and find the biggest tree you can find. And he said, start whacking on it. He said, by the time you're done, either the tree is going to fall or you're going to be wore out and you're not going to have any energy left. Needless to say, I've whacked on my share of trees, okay? And when I was done, the tree was still standing, but I was wore out. Because you try slinging an axe or a machete. Machete's lighter, but the cuts are not as deep. And the axe is heavier and takes more oomph, okay? So, again, I'm 5 foot and 103, so good luck with that. But anyway, there you go. All right. If you are like me and you get that ball of energy that's piled up and you've got a tree around your house somewhere and you own an axe, go out in the backyard and start whacking on it. Trust me, it works. So anyway, if anybody else would like to come and talk about autism awareness or anything else, I'm gonna kind of open it up a little bit. The link is in the chat and you are welcome. The only thing that I ask is that we see you, okay, because we like to see who we're speaking to. And if you're shy, I promise you there's no reason to be shy, okay, because we don't bite. I promise. Well, I don't bite hard. I just kind of nibble a little bit, but I promise you'll like it.
Yeah. And you just mentioned something, Nick. So you said, you have that tree and you have that axe. Everyone needs an outlet. I just want to say, I think everyone needs an outlet. Even if you think you don't, you do.
Oh, gosh, yes.
You do. I remember when I thought I didn't. I'm like, oh, I'm fine. But you know what? Nope, that's not true. Everyone needs an outlet.
Even baseball. If you've got a batting cage, there was times because again we've got a ball field up the road here. If you've got a batting cage, believe it or not, I mean, I think it only takes like a couple of dollars to go to a batting cage or something like that. Go swing at a stupid ball, trust me, by the time you're done, you wore out and you've done burn out that energy. Now, I pick on my son all the time and I call him a gym rat, but this is where he goes to burn off his energy. And you can tell, he'll go, Mom, I haven't been able to make it to the gym in a couple of days. And it's like, go, stop whatever it is you're doing and you go. And he'll go for an hour. And by the time he's done, this is where he, releases all that, what is called pent up energy. And a lot of kids nowadays, and this is my opinion, okay? And if I'm wrong, y'all don't yell at me. We'll have a conversation, but don't yell at me. I think that me being Generation X, our parents kicked us out the door at sunrise and said, don't come home until the street lights are on. Okay. So, we burn off so much energy riding our bikes through the neighborhood. I mean, we would go miles and miles, during the day, and we had our forts and we climbed trees and we had tree houses and all like this. Well, nowadays, I didn't even know that this was a law, but you can't even let kids in your backyard alone unless you're out there with them. What the heck? I'm sorry, you couldn't pay me to have kids nowadays, but it's like now, the kids are literally in a way imprisoned inside the house. They don't get out, they don't burn off that energy, they don't ride the bikes. And I know most moms, they try to go out with their kids and let them play and have play dates, but at the same time, they got to clean the house and wash the clothes and go grocery shopping and make dinner. And the next thing you know, the day is gone and they're tucking the kids going and they're wore out themselves. So I think that part of some of the issues that our children are having today is due to the fact that they don't have an outlet to burn off this excess energy. And I'm talking it now. I mean, once a child gets in school, you got PE, and if as they get older, they got track and basketball and football and all the rest of this. And a lot of people can't afford to take their children to like gymnastics and karate class or what have you. So I think that some of our children are being misdiagnosed and or with the ADHD. I think a lot of it is because of the fact that they're hemmed up and they just don't have a place to release that energy. And it's like a ball of fire. It's like just this ball of energy that's just sitting in your gut and just twist and twist, and it gets bigger and bigger and bigger until you have this outburst. Now, for a child is it only takes a minuscule something, a piece of candy, or I want this toy or anything, and they're going to have a full-blown meltdown. Mm-hmm. Now, if you watch a child, after a child is 10 minutes of full-blown meltdown, they're wore out and they're passed out. They're sleeping. And the reason why is because they got all that energy out. So my grandson is, he has ADHD, and again, round ping pong ball and a round goldfish ball. But his dad lets him out and he can ride a scooter, and they've got the little things and they've got their friends and they've got the neighborhood watch and they've got all this and they've got the police officer because they live in an apartment complex, and they got the police officers, that go around and what have you. So and trust me, that kid, I say the same thing about that kid that my dad used to say about me. He feels sorry for the poor man that ever tries to kidnap me. They'd pay him to take me back. They ever try to kidnap that kid, trust me, he talks so much and it's so hyper, and they'd bring him back, please take this child. We can't handle this child.
But and it's such a different time, Nix, because I can remember I couldn't wait to go outside.
Oh, I couldn't either.
Wait. We used to jump rope, play jacks. We used to race. I was one of the slower ones, but all other kids were older. But I couldn't wait to go out. Couldn't wait to go outside. And then we had an ice skating rink. I lived right behind the ice skating rink. So that's where everybody went in the wintertime. But we used to go outside. We used to play all kinds of games. And you don't have that anymore.
I can't believe dodgeball got banned.
Oh my
but
gosh,
they had
dodgeball,
dodgeball. You had
yes.
Red Rover. You had red light, green light. You had all these games that you played, and they were all running games. So
All
I
running
mean, think
games,
about
yeah.
it. If you ran hide and seek, and if you ran all day long, by the time you come home, fed your face, took
You're
a bath,
tired.
and hit the bed, you were
Tired.
out.
Mhm.
And then your parents had this great saying that get out of the house, or I'm going to give you something to do. And it consists of cleaning
Yes.
house of something somewhere.
Yes,
Go
yes.
find something to do, or I'm going to give you something to do. And honey, we were out. We were gone. Okay.
Mhm.
Because it's like, yeah, we didn't want to clean the bathroom, and we didn't want to mop the floor, and we didn't want to do the dishes and all like this. So it's like we were out. But I really do believe that a lot of our children nowadays, because it's been about 10 years now that our kids have become more and more reclusive, and not reclusive, I think that's the wrong word. What's the word I'm hunting for? Not allowed to go out without parent supervision. I think this has been about the past 10 years, something
10
like
years,
that.
probably 10, 15 years.
Yeah. And I had no, even if you've got a gated and a fenced in backyard with a wooden fence, it is still illegal in some places, I guess, or this is what I was told, to allow your children to go in the backyard and play by themselves. And I'm like, are you kidding me? I used to go 10 miles away from the house on my bicycle, as long as I was home. By the time the street lights come on, I'd go to town, and I'd done been all up. Give me a bike, I was gone.
It's a different time. It's a different time. It's crazy.
Honey, I had my first motorcycle by the time I was like 7, 8 years old. So I mean, it was just, I don't know. I mean, I think I really honestly believe that, especially with ADD and ADHD and the hyperactivity of kids, it's got a lot to do with them not having outlets, for them to burn off their energy. So Crashly's in the house. Hello, Crashly.
Hey,
Good to see you. Haven't seen you in forever and a day.
Hey, Crashly.
So anyway, no, I really do. I think that's because I mean, kids are now, it's like sit down and be quiet, and play your game, or the TV has become the babysitter, and what have you. So again, I don't know. I think that if we just you've got there's a difference between a north and a south. Now that I can say, okay, because in the south we still got the in some places I don't care what the law says, get your butt out the door, come home when streetlights aren't. So and don't end up in jail, because I'll kill you if you do. I call it the Medea syndrome. And that's still, honey, Tyler Perry's definitely got it down pat when it comes to the South. Okay. But
yeah, I think depending on where you live, it could be different, right? So
I agree.
Right.
I really do.
Depending on where you are.
I think that it does have a lot to do with where you're at. And I have got to fix our banner. Mr. E, Saturday Night Live, autism awareness.
Where I am, you rarely see. Once in a while, you'll see, kids outside, but you rarely see it. But a lot of people play sports, so the kids are either at the gyms, at the schools, and the schools have a lot of things where I live at. So it's not even where you have to pay. It's just different communities have different things. And it amazes me how some places don't have anything, which I don't get it, right? The community centers, they're no more. Like, you don't even see community centers and boys
what
and girls.
happened? I mean, we've got, okay, let me ask you a question. All right. And every rapper, music person, and every city and state in the United States of America, I hope like hell you're listening to me. Put your damn money where your mouth is, okay? Go open up a place, for a safe place for our kids, you know, to go and you know, be and play, you know, burn off some of this energy and have a place, a safe place to hang out, instead of them being in the streets or, you know, what have you. You know, they sit there and they talk about all this crime on the streets and everything. Well, how about you know, close your lips and open your wallet and go and, you know, open up someplace. You know, their houses are like you know, twice the size of, you know, of a what did you call it? A community
Recreation,
center?
Boys and Girls Club, community center.
Right, community center, you know. And I mean, you think of all of the artists that we've got, okay, especially music artists, okay, you know, they could open up a community center in every doggone town in the entire United States, you know. It's rent a building, you know, basketball court, and, you know, classes for kids to, you know, learn, and after school tutors if they need them. If I had the money, I would do it, you know. And it kills me, you know, because they go, you know, they I don't.
Well, I'm going to open a gym, and I'm going to have programs and different types of things for children. So I can't wait. I cannot wait. But I'll tell you one thing, the state makes it very difficult to get buildings, right?
Is that what the problem is? Is a red tape?
I'm not going to say everywhere, but put it this way. The Archdiocese of Philadelphia and some of the other surrounding areas, a lot of Catholic schools closed. So these buildings are sitting.
Seriously?
Right? Yeah, these buildings are sitting. They're not up for sale. You know, so I've noticed in Delaware, they're starting to lease. I'll see. The end of the day. Did I lose you guys? Hold on. Stay with me if I lost you. I'll be right back.
I can hear you. I can't see you.
Here I go. I'm back. Sorry.
There you are.
Wire. So at the end of the day, they make it difficult. It's not easy just trying to get a building. Unless you're a millionaire and you got millions and millions and millions of dollars. That's different. But it shouldn't be that way, right? The state should be able to, I mean, if you have a business plan showing that you're trying to give back to the community, you should get some type of grant or something to be able to, just an ordinary person, not somebody that has a whole lot of money, be able to open up something. If it's for children, if it's for adults, it's something in the communities. It's not easy.
If I have to pull up in Snoop Dogg's front yard, okay, and knock on his doggone gate until that man either has me arrested, and even if he has me arrested, I'm still not going to shut up behind bars. You know, I'm going to be screaming at the top of my lungs. Now, granted, Snoop, I love you, and I'm just using you as an example, okay? I'm not going to shut up until my cause is heard, you know. And it's like, look, I know that, you know, they have these, well, you said the Catholic schools are being shut down, but it doesn't even have to be anything as big as that. It can be just like, I can't tell you how many empty strip malls that we've got here, you know?
Yeah, and like I said, and depending on where you live, like, all right, so where I live, there's plenty of things for kids. There's plenty of community things, but certain places it's not, right? It's not. Okay. And if you can go into those places and try and give back, I want to give back, right? I want to give back to the communities that where I grew up. I want to do those things, but they don't make it easy, you know. And like I said, unless you have all this money you want to throw at it, and don't get me wrong, you shouldn't have to do that when you're trying to do something for the community, right? You should be able to get grants and things like that, but it's very.
You don't hear about all these grants, and you hear about them, but apparently it's all talk and
because there's no middle ground. There's no middle ground. So if you make a certain amount, you can't get it, right? It shouldn't even be about how much you make. It should be, if I'm going to put in, you match what I match, so we can do something that's really nice for the community. But it's not as simple as people think.
Well, my apologies for the way that I said that then, because I knew that there was red tape, but I didn't know it was, you know,
it is a little bit. Maybe not in some places, but it is a little bit. It is a little bit. But we're going to open a gym.
I mean,
and when we open a gym, I'm going to make sure that we have something for those that may not be able to open their wallets to say, hey, I want to put my son here. It won't be that way. It won't be that way. It's coming. It's coming. I'll keep you posted.
Keep me posted. Hey, well, you need me for anything, I'm there. You know, all you gotta do is go, yo, Nix, I need you. And hey, man, I will be in a Miata, a Lincoln, or whatever, you know, and if I've got the money, my money's your money, you know, whatever you need.
Coming. I'm looking for
because I sit here and I live in what is called Mayberry. And I chose this town to live in. We lived in Lexington, which is literally 10 minutes away. If that, I'm going to say 7 minutes. And this was the quietest little one. I mean, literally the town is 1 mile long. We've got one street coming and going. Okay. I think we've got 5 stoplights through the whole doggone town. You got Kroger on one end and Walmart on the other. But in between, you've got all these empty strip malls that are either closed and or some sort of what I call junk store that they claim to be an antique store, okay, where they ride around, and if you set anything out on the curb, they'll pick it up, and then they'll take it to their junk store, and they'll clean it up, and then put a $20 price tag on it. So, you know, but it's like, why can't you take one of these strip malls that's been sitting empty, you know, for years and years and years, because you know that the owner's paying the property taxes on it, but he ain't making no money off of it.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's like, all right, dude, if you've spent 10 years paying property taxes on this and there's nothing in there, then why can't you, you know, give it up and let it be, you know, like an after school program or a place for the kids to go or something like that. And I think that, you know, some of the churches have this, but then you need and y'all don't hate me for this, but, you know, you need the non-denominational. Did I say that correctly?
Yep.
You need the middle of the road, okay? Meaning where everybody, you know, can come. And, you know, thank you to the churches, but the churches are kind of, you know, they're trying to, you know, oh crap. Okay, here's where I stick my both feet in my mouth. If you go to these churches, okay, and been there, done that, raised hardcore Southern Baptist, so if anybody knows what they're talking about, I do. All right. But when you go to these church programs, these after school programs, then they try to convert you. They try to convert your parents because, you know, the church needs money, and the more butts that they have in the seats, the more money they get, and the more, you know, they can pay the lights. All right. However, we don't talk politics and we don't talk religion here for that very reason, because it's a hot button topic. So that's why I say that, you know, when we need a non-denominational place for all kids to go, you know, that for, you know, if a parent can't afford it, so what? Okay.
That's right.
Bring a can of corn. Okay. You know, something, anything. You know, because, you know, I mean, bring up, here's the thing, you know, over at the Fayette County Extension Office that I was talking about, you know, we have some things, and, you know, it's like, if you can't pay money, that's great and fine. Bring a can of corn, bring a yard of material, bring a skein of yarn, whatever you've got, you know, it's kind of like a white elephant, you know, thing. whatever you've got, bring it and donate it, because they can turn around and they can sell that, okay, and they can make money off of it. Or they can take the material and use it for Quilts of Valor, which go towards the vets. They can take the yarn and use that for the elderly people, where they crochet Afghans and donate those to the elderly homes, okay? So it's this big circle, and I got to commend them for that. Now they do have this little school that's across the street from it, but I think it's for the younger kids before they're in school. I've never seen any older children there. I've always seen, like younger children. So, but I think that, we just kind of, and honestly, you could take one of these strip malls and you could put a swimming pool in one end, a basketball, full size swimming pool and basketball court in them. They're so doggone big. And the whole parking lot's empty. And, it's been I've been here for 10 years, and I can name at least 5 strip malls that ain't had nada in them.
Wow.
Nada.
Wow.
Okay. And they're eyesores. They are literally eyesores. And, so, we call Head Start here. That's Mutter. That's what that little school across the street from the extension office is kind of like a Head Start. And Snoop youth football. Yeah, Snoop has got his youth football. He don't play either, man. I've watched a couple of his specials. He don't play. He don't put up with no.
He does a lot. He does a lot for the youth.
He does.
He does.
But, and I was just using him as an example, but you've got, God, Metallica, Bon Jovi. I mean, all of them, think about it. Okay. Johnny Depp. Okay. You've got all these actors, and you've got all these people, and they're sitting on gazillions of freaking dollars in 101 houses. Okay. And it's like, dude, how about turn loose one of the houses, come and, buy this strip mall and turn it into, a youth center. And, it doesn't matter what name you put on it. It'll just give the kids in town a place to go instead of, and see, here's the thing. We don't have a movie theater. We don't have nothing here. We're lucky we got a restaurant here. And it's, this is literally Mayberry. No joke. If y'all ever watch Barney, what was it? Mayberry with Sheriff and Barney Fife,
Opie and
Opie and whatever.
Yes,
this is where I live. No joke. And I picked this little one-horse town for a reason, because it's very quiet. And there's no issues, and it's just a backwoods country town, but at the same time, Andy Griffin, thank you. But again, we have nothing here. We have nothing for the kids, and every so often you'll see the kids walking around, and Karen, you got a point. Who can afford movies nowadays? I know, right? They've gotten so doggone expensive. But again, if anybody would like to come live, raise your hand, yell at me, throw a rock at me. If y'all would like to come on and, tell about your story, tonight is open. Okay. The floor is open to anybody that would like to come and talk, or if you're comfortable staying in chat and talking about it in chat, that's fine as well. I did want to let everybody know that I did send a notice to Debbie as well as Tia. I believe, let me check real quick. Where did my Facebook go? I lost Facebook. Okay, there we go. Tia, I will be late. I'm still on my way from California playing Powerball.
Powerball.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
The lottery.
She went to California to play the lottery?
I guess. I don't know. Powerball.
Well, she's in Vegas, so I mean, I guess it's a short drive to California. Yay, Tia! Good luck on that. We hope you win.
I don't know. Oh my goodness.
Okay, and I got Anita's message, and let's see. Cindy Michelle is, I sent it to her. She's in the process of moving. Kevin's wife was here earlier, but she did not come live. She does now have the pins for Phoenix.
Yes, I got mine. Everybody
Go
get yours.
and go place your order. Okay.
Yes.
If you want it, go to yes, and go and place your order. Debbie, I did talk to Debbie late last night. Debbie was in the process of catching a flu. So she was feeling rather crappy and said that she was going to take a hot bath and go to bed. Now, Debbie is like me. We sleep in our chairs, okay, because we work 24/7. So for her to sit there and say, I feel like crap and I'm going to take a hot bath and go to bed, I really was not expecting her here tonight, even though she did say she was coming. But 2-1, she's sleeping, she's working her butt off again. Guys, cut her some slack on the messages, okay? I mean, message me, okay? Because she is a one-woman show, and the last account I had, she had 10 of the Phoenix Fantasy diamond paintings, and these are huge diamond paintings that she's trying to get out, okay? And Etsy's giving her a fit, so she's fighting with them as well. So she's just busy, and she is a one-woman show, and the only person that she's got, she don't even have a Mr. E, okay? So you need anything, Lorie, Amendola and Midge are her group managers, and I am helping her on the business end of it. So, if you need anything, hit me up. And if you don't hear from her, she's busy. Okay. I mean, that's like me. I hate texting. You know why I hate texting? Is because I work with my hands. That's like Debbie. We work with our hands. We can't spend hours sitting there texting you. That is why I like to video chat with people, okay? Because I can work and talk at the same time. So, and Debbie's the same way, okay? So, anyway, if you have not heard from her in a couple of days or whatever, no, she is not mad at you. If she does not answer your call, she is not mad at you. If she doesn't respond to your email or message, she's not mad at you. Doggone it, she's crazy busy trying to get orders out the door. Okay. And again, she's a one-woman show. So, y'all cut her some slack. You need help? I'm here. Lorie's here. All of us are here. I'm not saying that she's not available. She is, but right this minute, you got to realize with Phoenix Fantasy, I've kind of slammed her. So, and the printer, I mean, you think about it, she does one diamond painting at a time. All right. And the diamond painting's what, a 60, I think it's a 50 by 60, the diamond painting. So she prints out one diamond painting at a time. All right. Well, she prints out about 2 or 3 of them and then she's got to let the ink dry for 24 hours. Okay. Then she comes back and she puts the glue on. Okay. Now I think she puts 2 coats or 3 coats of glue on. But she's got to let that glue dry for 24 hours. Okay. So while the glue is drying, she's printing others. So it's this assembly line worth of stuff. And honestly, I'm not going to lie. She's like me. Okay. When we get in this focus, all right. Again, this is an ADHD thing. All right. When we focus on something, if y'all break that focus, we are running around like chickens with no heads going, oh my God, where do I start? I've lost my spot. And what do I do? And we'll do 5 minutes here and 5 minutes there and 5 minutes here and 5 minutes there. Whereas when we focus, it's like horse blinders. Okay. And we will do that one task and that one task will stay until we're done. Okay, but if anything interrupts or comes into that, we literally run around like chickens with no heads trying to get back focused again. And that's just an ADHD thing. I can't explain it no further than that. I did want to let y'all know one thing real quick while I'm thinking about it, talking about ADHD. I have Quack Attack coming. All right, and we have the Quack Attack, the little duck, and he is he's gonna be coming. I think I showed just to you guys last week. I'm not quite sure, but anyway, this is one of those I've been trying to get to all week. So and thank you to everybody who has been buying me out on putties. Y'all have totally kept me busy. We still have the Mr. E is still working on the new projects. It's just that it's a timing thing. I'm not gonna lie to you. The man works a 60-hour week, comes home, packs packages, prints labels, puts together turntables. To put together one turntable takes an hour, because the way it's printed, he has to peel off the side, then he has to take a sander and he has to sand down the smooth spots, and then he has to take another piece and he has to run it so you guys don't cut yourself, okay? Because trust me, that doggone plastic gets sharp. So it takes an hour for him to put just one together. So that's what he does. He comes home at he gets home at 7:30. We eat. I can set my watch by that man and tell you exactly what he does. He comes home at 7:30. We eat. He'll sit there and he'll look through his emails and he'll kind of fish around on Facebook and what have you. And then 9 o'clock, he'll get up and he'll go in the kitchen and he'll start packing orders and getting everything ready for the next day, because the main post office is right next to where he works. And if he drops off the packages at the main post office, y'all get them a day early. Whereas if he drops them off at the post office here, which is literally a half a block up the road, y'all get them an extra day late. Go figure. I don't know why, but So I have, everything goes to the main post office. So that's why he does them at night. And sometimes you can't even see the back of the truck because they're just stacked up hot. Matter of fact, the people at the post office said, please don't come to the front no more. Drive around the back. They did. They ran him off. They made him drive to the back. They said, go to the back, and they give him one of these big like laundry hamper things, that you put all your stuff in. So yeah, so he fills it up and there you go. But and so anyway, guys, it's coming, and no joke, y'all gonna love it. There's Tia.
Oh, I can't wait, Nix. I'm waiting for it. I can't.
You know what it is. You've seen it. And I did show her. She's the only one that knows about it. And trust me, it is cool as it can be. Y'all are going to be all over it. But bless his little heart. I mean, no joke, guys. I've got at least 6 projects lined up for him to do. And that's way before he can get to the cool stuff, okay? Because Phoenix Fantasy's coming. I've got to have the whole set for that. I got to have mental health awareness is coming. Debbie wanted us to do 420, so I got to get her 420 trays done with the hardcover lids. And again, okay, y'all watching? I'm banging. There you go, okay? There you go. All right, let me see you bang on your trays and see if they if they crack or they break. Guess what? Go ask for your money back.
I need that lid, Nix. I need that lid for this one.
Oh, you need a lid?
I gotta get one.
I can get you a lid. What is
Yeah.
that? What
This one I got from I think I got a TJ pen, and it came with it.
is that Phoenix Fantasy?
No. This came with a TJ pen I got in 2022.
Oh. As far as the lids go, do I have hardcover lids? I gotta get hardcover lids. We had them for the holidays. For like, we had them for Christmas, we had them for Valentine's, but they didn't sell. Nobody bought them.
Okay.
We even had the sets where it had the tray and the lids, and nobody bought them. I did not sell a one. Everybody buys the Tupperware lids.
Interesting.
So,
okay.
This was a special. I mean, if you want a hardcover lid, I'll send you. You know, I mean, if you don't mind what color it is.
No, I don't care.
I'll send you a couple of hardcover.
I have two of your same size. I have this one.
One,
I won this one from
Oh, that's my favorite color.
I love this one.
That's the one that's got the peacock on it on the bottom right
I love it.
Of the color page. But yeah, no, I can get him to just, you know, if you want a white or
I don't care about the color. It doesn't matter.
No, that's not a problem. I guess nobody, you know, I had the I had the hardcover lids and the trays, and even had the different colored lines in them. And I've got a set of shrimp boats right this minute. Well, matter of fact, not no more, because I gave them to Debbie. And they sit in there forever and nobody bought them. And so it was like, okay, you know. Anyway, Tia is in the house, and Tia is in chat.
Hey, Tia.
And I'm wondering how come she is okay. Are you back from California yet? And did you win the lottery? And are you like a gazillionaire now? I can't believe you drove to California to go get Powerball, but I don't know how far California is away from you.
I don't either. Hopefully not that far.
Yeah, really. Hey, it depends on how much it's worth, you know, and how many she buys. I mean, who knows? Tia might be rich, and she might have bought $1,000 worth of Powerballs.
I think that Mega Millions was $1 billion 2 weeks ago, and someone in New Jersey won it, the whole thing.
I mean, sometimes he buys them and sometimes he forgets. Yes, I'm back home. Well, your Fanny's supposed to be Rochelle, attack. Okay.
Come on, Tia. Where you at, Tia? We're waiting for you. Come on now.
Get your little butt in here.
We need to know about your trip to California.
Yeah, we need to know what that was all about.
Yeah,
Vegas to California. You drove 6 hours to California to play the Powerball. Karen Lewis, I was so mad. Why, Karen, why was you mad? Because you lost? You didn't win a Powerball?
I don't have that kind of luck.
I don't either.
Not at all.
I mean, I'm blessed. Don't get me wrong. I'm blessed. Okay.
Me too.
I don't want for nothing. I don't need anything, you know. And you know, honestly, half the time, if you know, Mr. E, he'll think about it. He might buy a Powerball, but you know, him and I always said, you know, if we win the lottery, what would we do? And he goes, I'd buy a truck, you'd buy a car, and the rest of it would go on a house. Okay. Well, make a long story short, his dad, he was a baby boomer child. His parents were older. Okay. And both of them passed away, and they left the house to his name. Well, when he come out of the military, all right, he moved off. Well, the house sit in government money, okay, forever. He didn't even know nothing about it. And about 7 years ago, we got a phone call. Now, his truck had broke down. He ended up walking to work. On the way to work, he found a penny heads up. On the way home, he found another penny heads up. Okay. And he'd come home and he'd just got out of the shower and he was relaxing. And he got this odd phone call, and this guy's on the phone going, "The government's holding money for you and I can get it for you for 10%. And he goes, "If the government's holding money for me, I can get my own money. Thank you very kindly." And hung up the phone.
Yes.
So the next day, he called where we were both raised. And again, this is a one-horse town with an 80-year-old woman, and papers are in boxes, and you got to go to the basement because, their computer is like from 1996. Okay, so good luck with that.
Yikes.
And the lady literally, bless her heart, this 80-year-old lady went down into the basement, dug in the boxes, and sure enough, they had the money from the sale of the house. Okay. Wow. So he goes, "Well, do I need to come get it or what? Do I need to, come back home to pick it up or what?" And she goes, "No." She says, "If you can send me verification of who you are," she says, "I can drop it in the mail." 3 days later, we got a check in the mail.
Wow.
Okay. So he took money and he got a specific allotment. I got a specific allotment. He bought his truck. I bought the Miata. And the rest of it went for this house, which belongs to my son. Mm-hmm. And this is my son's inheritance. And so if we won the lottery right this minute, in all honesty, we've done filled our bucket list. We don't know what we would do with it other than stuff it in a bank and continue on doing what we're doing. Huh. Because I have the ring on my finger is my bucket list. It's a 1 carat German cut, 100 years old. Okay. No. And that's just the diamond. And this one here is 1.5. Okay. I'm a tomboy. That's it. I don't need no more. I'm good. I'm golden. Okay. What am I going to do with a whole bunch of jewelry? And the only reason why I got this stone is because the dude at the jeweler shop, because I broke a diamond. How many people do you know of breaks diamonds?
How did you break? Wait a minute. How did you break a diamond? I have to get that story.
Honey, what part of bull in a china shop do you not get? Okay. If it can be broken, why do you think I took my diamond painting tray and put it in the driveway and ran over it? Okay.
You broke a diamond.
I broke a diamond. He had a 1/4 carat diamond in this ring and I broke it. And it started hanging on stuff. And I'm like, all right, our 27-year wedding anniversary is coming up. I want a whole carat diamond. Okay. So, he took me to the jewelry store, and we have this guy that has worked at this one jewelry store for 35, almost 40 years. He's a little old man. And I'm like his wife. His wife is the same way, apparently. The back of my rings are soldered together. Okay. Because of the fact that one, they twist if they're not soldered together. He's only fixed that 5 times. Oh, okay. My goodness. And the last time he goes, okay, if she breaks this one, that's it. That's all right. It. Because he literally soldered the whole thing together. So, anyway, hi girl. So anyway, he says, I must have hit it on something, or he said it had an inclusion in it. It's like it had a crack in it or something. And I must have just hit it just right and it broke it. And when he went and I said, okay, that's it. I want a whole carat, because ever since I was a little kid, I wanted a loving man. I wanted a house with a white picket fence with the trellis, and I wanted a 1 carat diamond ring. That was it. That was my bucket list. Okay. Now, besides the hot rod, okay, because again, I'm tomboy, raised in an automotive shop.
Mm-hmm.
So had to have the hot rod, which I got. And so when I went to the jeweler shop, you know, I'm looking around and I told him, I said, I want a 1 carat diamond. Well, he's sitting there rattling all this off to me. And finally I looked at him and I said, look, it's like you're talking Japanese to me. I don't understand what you're saying. Okay. So let me put it to you this way. What would you buy for your wife? Okay. And he looked at this one and when you go to buy a diamond, you've got to buy the ring. You don't buy just a diamond. Okay. You got to buy. You can, but needless to say, this one didn't work that way. So anyway, he looked at this and he goes, this is German cut. And he said they stopped cutting them like this 100 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And he says, if I had to buy one for my wife, he says, this would be it. And I said, well, is it going to break? And he goes, it's over 100 years old. If it ain't been broke, it ain't going to break. And he goes, no, it has no inclusions. He even put it in an 8-prong instead of 4 prongs. It's got 8 prongs to hold it in.
Oh yeah, nice.
So, and
you're not losing that one. You're not losing it, and you're not breaking.
No, that one ain't going nowhere except for on my daughter-in-law's finger whenever I kick the bucket, along with this one. This was a me thing. I seen it, fell in love with it, and it was like, okay. But you know, I'm a tomboy. What am I gonna do with all this? You know? So it's like, yeah, you know, I mean, seriously, my bracelet, if you look at my bracelet, it's got skulls on it. Okay. I'm wearing skulls. Okay. That's me. Skulls and crossbones. Mm-hmm. So, you know, that's the tomboy thing. And, you know, if we won the lottery right this minute, no joke, other than put a white picket fence around my house, that'd be about the only thing I'd do with it. He might get a new truck or a new truck. We don't buy new cars. They're too fickle. I like older cars better because you can work on them.
That's right.
New cars got all those sensors.
On cars.
Yes.
That Lincoln that I've got, it's got this stupid alarm on it. And I told him, I said, go get the wire cutters and go out there and cut the wire to that stupid BB thing, you know? And he goes, you can't. I go, what do you mean you can't? He goes, if I go cut the wire, the car's not going to run. I go, what do you mean? Okay, this is an alarm system. It is not the car. I said, are you telling me that I own a vehicle that if you cut one wire on it, the car is not going to run? He goes, yep. I said, we need to sell that vehicle.
Uh-oh.
And because my Miata has no electronic.
You have a Miata?
Oh, yeah. I got a 1990 and a 1999 Miata.
They have them in 99? Oh, wow.
And
I haven't seen a Miata in decades. Wow.
Oh, my Miata's mint. Okay. And the only thing that I've got left to do is I want to have the seats redone and I want to have them leather button tucked. And It's just, I haven't stopped long enough to go and drive it around to little guys around the corner and go have it done. But that's the only thing that's left. I mean, it is mint. So I got the Miata and I got the Lincoln, which Emil took the Lincoln when he went to go pick up Sid and put some miles on it and road tested it, because honestly, the car has not been driven since I brought it home May the 16th. It is. I see that. Are you going to win?
I don't know. It was a nice drive.
Wait a minute. Did you go by yourself, Tia? Oh, okay. Okay.
It's a nice way to get to know people.
So who'd you go with and how many tickets did you buy?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 tickets.
How
It's
many
worth
is
it.
it?
It's for $1 billion. $1 billion.
Billion, yeah. Mega Millions was
If
$1
I
billion here.
win, we're going to all have some fun. I'm going to host a retreat. There we
Woo!
go.
There you go.
There we go.
Now,
There
y'all
we
pray
go.
that I win.
I got the prime spot for it right here, baby.
There we
I
go.
will set you up.
We'll come.
There you go. Hey, we all gonna send out some good vibes for Tia to win. Well, let me say, I'm not gonna be greedy. We're not gonna say the whole thing. We're gonna say at least let her win something. Okay.
There we go.
And if she wins the whole thing, that's fantastic.
I gotta win the whole thing, guys.
I feel it, Tia. You have the winning ticket. You have the winning ticket.
So, but
feel it. Feel it in my bones.
Woo! I got shivers.
You know how I have been online dating, and you know, I have 3 bachelors. That's a good term for them. So I went with one of the bachelors.
Oh shoot! Now.
Oh, okay. We gotta hear the tea. Come on, give us the tea.
Well, it was just a great opportunity to be able.
Wait, let me get my snack. Hold on, I'm ready.
Well, I hope we win together, Erin. This gentleman is retired military. He does have a part-time transport business that he works for the post office. So he takes mail and things like that for long hauls and things. He'll do that a couple times. So he does have work. He said he got tired and bored and things in retirement. I want to get tired and bored in retirement, but but we have been chatting for a while. This is going to be our first real opportunity to spend like some time together. Like we met up for coffee, and we met up for lunch, and so we've been chit chatting, the text and things, and we'll talk. Good morning, things like that. So this was the kiss, guys. And I know all of you guys have been asking, have you leaned in? Have you gotten a kiss? So I had my best, my butterflies. I was feeling.
I was fixing to say them puppies is kind of up there. Rochelle even noticed it, but she wasn't going to say anything. And it's like, okay, look, honey, them puppies is way up there to the point of where,
I will, Tammy. This, yes. So this was, the outfit that I had selected on purpose because they, like you said, they really pulled me up. And they
Rochelle, unmute yourself, damn it.
And they pulled.
I had to put myself on mute. I had to do it, Tia. That's what I'm talking about, girl. Just put it on them. Put them on. Wait,
hey,
get some Dark Vader out here.
If you got them, show them. I am from Louisiana. I am from New Orleans. I'm from Bourbon Street, honey. If you got them, show them. Okay, so like I said, I was 2 when I seen my first pair of dancing boobs. So the only thing about it is I belong to the itty bitty titty committee. I got none to show.
I'm the itty bitty. That's where I'm at.
We got grapes and I got grapes and knee-high stockings is what I got.
We got raisins, grapes. So I did come up, and the reason is so that I can be snatched. I wanted the belly, the hip area. I wanted all of that to look nice as well.
Go, Tia.
And got the booty to go with it, I bet. I ain't seen the booty part, but hey, that's the thing now. Them men like them. They
Well, we have been having great conversation, and it was getting to the point where, how when you watch those dating shows, at some point they have to make a selection. At some point, is there someone that they want to keep going, or do they just want to walk away altogether? So little by little, he was showing me. He's number 3, in case you guys were wondering. And a lot of people were voting on Rebecca's channel and Lizzie's for Bachelor number
Why
3.
are we the last ones to hear about this?
Because I can't talk about it on my
Did you
channel.
know about this?
I couldn't talk about it on my channel because my big mouth, I opened up and invited the first Bachelor to watch my show. So I can't then go on and talk about number 2 and number 3 when we're still communicating. That was the worst
I'm
thing I've ever done.
incognito, so you can come over here and talk about anybody you want to, okay? Because they don't know me. So
yeah, Mudnut, that number 3. A lot of people, Don McCleary, Tammy. Number 3 was the
girl,
one.
you have got to start somebody. Anita. Okay, find out when her doggone lives are, or when her
Well,
whatever.
I mean, I'll be able to talk about them now.
Because I keep missing it. Do you do videos or do you do lives? What do you
I
do?
just go live. I haven't done a video. I'll do like the Christmas, and I'll do.
Okay.
Yeah. So, but
Anita, write it in a book. I need you to add her lives, okay? Because I had to do this with Cindy Michelle as well, because hers is 3:00 in the middle of the day on Monday. But let me know when Tia's going live, okay? Because it's like I keep missing your lives, and it's like there goes Tia's live, and I'm like, crap, I missed it again. So I'm sorry. So anyway, go ahead.
She said so my one sister is out of town. I couldn't call her. And unfortunately, and I'm sure Rebecca will tell you this, her sister Jean, she is sick. And so she went into the hospital and things. So I didn't want to like call them up because everybody is in the middle of something and be like, guess what, guys? Guess what? So I'm pretty sure me and Rebecca will talk late tonight or early in the morning because I want to check on Jean. But they don't know. You guys know before the sisters even know. That's what's crazy.
There you go. Hey.
But did you pick number 3? Is that the one you narrowed it down to?
Yeah, I'm gonna be going with
okay, we at
3.
least got to see a picture next. Okay, so
I'm gonna send you a picture. And then
she gonna send me a picture. Okay. Hey, you got your things to work. Yay! Your thingies are working.
Yes.
I tried last week. What happened? So what did you do different?
I came in differently.
How?
So instead of going, I went through Google.
Okay.
So before I came in as a guest, this time I went and used my Google account when I came in. That's the only difference.
Okay, it's a Google thing. All right. See, I'm going through I go through OBS and then I go through StreamYard. So it won't work for me. But that's cool if you go through Google.
I went through Google and it's working now.
Yay! So Miss Tia, we get I love those are it reminds me of a Journey concert because Journey used to have them lights that would go back and forth like that. Okay, wait, I gotta get Miss Tia here. Where is it? Oh wait, guys, I gotta show y'all something. Okay. While Tia's doing that, I got to share as soon as I can find the doggone thing. And we got to do games and giveaways. Okay. Where is the doggone thing? Okay, present, share screen. Okay, guys. This is okay, this is Kevin's DP pins. All right. And you come over here and you choose the thin, medium, or thick. All right. And this is what the pins are. They ain't even turned yet. Okay. And they're all going to look the same. And this tells you kind of thin, medium, and thick. And then you choose whether if you want tips or not. But it's $40 and $4.38 shipping. Doggone, that's good shipping. Okay, no joke. But this is Kevin's DPs, and this is what the pins are going to look like. They are absolutely gorgeous. Okay. I mean, no joke, guys. They are absolutely gorgeous. And let's see, days, dreams, and let me get over here in-house diamond paintings and see if Debbie has Phoenix Fantasy up. I don't see Phoenix Fantasy. Oh, Debbie, did you have it up? Okay, where's your search? This webpage is okay, search. Okay, let's see. There's the Phoenix Fantasy pins. I'm gonna have to message her about that and see if she's got Phoenix Fantasy listed, because I don't see it. Store in-house diamond paintings, because I see all of them. And all of these would make great. Lily is my favorite. I absolutely love Lily. And I love Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg has 132 doggone colors to him. He is absolutely gorgeous. Puppy Dog's brand new. And then here's her mystery kits right here. And then these are her crystal kits. But I do not see Phoenix Fantasy. I will message her about that. And because the Etsy is as of earlier today, Etsy was still down. So she still, but again, she doesn't feel good. So I'm sure she hasn't been fighting with them today. So anyway, I wanted to make sure that you guys got to check out the come on, back up. There you go. This is the diamond painting pins, and it's KevinDPPins.com. And there you go. Once you pay for it, they are taking pre-orders, pre-sales, pre-orders, whatever you call that. And if you click on the information section, it tells you all the info that you need, and the medium and the thin and the blah, blah, and the blah. Okay. Also, too, make sure to check out their new pins. She listed some new ones up. I love that one right there, but it is huge. I just got one like this, and it's itty bitty shorty. I love it. I got to get tips for it. So she listed some new diamond painting pins today, or it was yesterday. So anyway, y'all go and check those out. And again, the diamond painting pins for Phoenix Fantasy, there it is right there. So you just click on that and get yours. Rochelle, you said you got yours already, right?
Yep. Yes, I did.
All right. So there you go, guys. But I wanted to make sure also too, I was just informed that Dawnmarie is in the hospital. She's having breathing issues right this minute. So we want to send out prayers and, best wishes and, cosmic energy to Dawnmarie and make sure that she's okay. And, everything. So y'all make sure that you go by Dawnmarie's website and show some love. And let's see.
Feel better, Dawnmarie. Feel better.
Here, I will. She'll kill me for this, but I don't care. Okay, here's Dawnmarie's website, and y'all go by our website or her page, and or either you can leave it in the Phoenix Fantasy chat section and just tag her name in it. So there you go. But we want to let her know that we love her and send best wishes and what have you to her. Thank you, Anita, for letting me know about that. And let me get back to my messenger here because I've got an important message from Tia that's got a pretty picture in it as soon as this sucker load. Ooh, Tia. Honey. Ooh la la.
Uh-oh, Tia.
Rochelle, did she send you the picture?
No.
I'm going to send it now.
Ooh. He could put his shoes under my bed. That's a Southern saying, guys.
Oh, shoot now.
All right. I can't say nothing else, man. Y'all want to know any other details? Y'all go talk to Tia. But
That's
anyway,
nice, Tia. The magic is real.
Woo! There you go. I have to agree. I don't know what 1 and 2 look like, but number 3 was pretty doggone handsome there.
I'll take 3.
He's the more handsome. My sisters are gonna love him. So.
Oh yeah.
He looks like from appearance-wise, he looks like a good guy, and so yeah. But anyway, guys, let's don't forget about Dawnmarie. Girls, I am gonna go get me some tea real quick, and tea go in, tea come out. So I gotta visit the little girls' room on top of it. Look at this thing over there with her Starbucks. So y'all hold down the fort, and I will be right back.
All right.
As soon as I can, which one of these doggone things? I don't want to remove myself.
So is everybody ready to play?
Nope, that wasn't it. Sorry.
You removed us.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find
mute.
There we go. So the drive, just so you're aware, LA is 2.5 to 3 hours from Vegas, depending on what part of LA you're going to. Riverside is 2 hours. Baker is about an hour and 15 minutes.
That's not bad.
No. So anywhere really that you go, you can have fun. Like we go up to Riverside sometimes, and we're going up for like a quick brunch. If we leave out at 8, we can get there about 10 o'clock. You know, by the time we decide where we want to go, it's 10:30, 10:45, and we could spend a good time, have a nice time there. If we wanted to go into Santa Monica, that's probably going to be about a 3.5 hour drive, but still leaving out at 8 o'clock in the morning. If you're going against the traffic, because a lot of people come to Vegas for the weekend from LA. They're coming in. So if you're leaving to go to LA when they're coming in, you're going to always miss those big traffic. You know, you don't want to leave out on a Sunday heading to LA or on a Monday, because that's when most of the people who are here for the weekend, they're on their way back. So you're going to hit huge pockets of traffic as you're trying to go in. So today was a great day to do it because we weren't going with the flow. We were going against it. And I really think it was about an hour and a half up, you know.
That's not bad at all.
Had a nice little lunch, you know, and then another hour and a half back. It was still, you know, sunlight and things like that out. And so we, you know, drove and things. And just, you know, you don't want the fun to end. You're having a good time. So
I love it. Oh, I love it. Awesome, Tia.
We should do a meetup next time you're in Riverside. I think you told me that last week that you lived near Riverside. That's really close to us here, Brandy. It's I know it's 2 hours. I haven't been in a couple of years to Riverside, but when my kids were in school, I was always the volunteer. You know, when you go on the field trips with the kids, I was always the mom to volunteer, because I could be like, sit down. We had to stay at the hotels. Oh man, I didn't sleep at all. They come, let me tell you how school mentality is. They come with these big giant boxes of Band-Aids. And they want us to go and put Band-Aids on the doors and the windows of the hotel, so that if the kids tried to leave, the Band-Aid would be. I'm like, that wouldn't stop me. I buy my own box of Band-Aids. Are y'all serious? Y'all need more people like me on this trip. Now let me go ahead and Peru. I'll never forget. I go knock on I saw one girl. She was trying to come out the window. I said, "What, Miss Lady? Where are you going? Huh?" Like, that's the universal "I'm caught" line. Huh? She couldn't even come up with a lie on where you. If you don't put your foot back, no, you know what? Come on out. I want to see you come out the window. She come out the window. I knocked on the door as she's coming out. All the other girls that was in the room with her, all they had to do was come out and watch her. I said, "Do y'all see? Y'all see that this don't make no sense?" And we would stay overnight at the hotels. We'd go through Riverside, stop and eat and things like that. But yeah, you have to watch kids.
Was there only 2 of these?
Have you ever volunteered?
I'm trying to think. LA. The last time I was in LA, I was only in LA once.
Okay.
I think I went to Universal Studios.
Now, a few minutes left.
Did you do the whole tour?
No. Bernard was there for some
tour
basketball.
Universal. I've done the tour Paramount.
Yeah,
I've done the Sony. I couldn't even believe Sony had a studio. Like, are y'all serious? Y'all that big? I didn't realize y'all were that big. But
I have some pictures from when I was out there. I got to go find them. But I wasn't. I went to Rodeo Drive.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I went to Rodeo Drive.
I like to go drive down that street. I don't really get out and go in anything, but I'll drive down the road, get a little of the air on me, act like I belong, sniff the air, smell it. Smells good. It's like the street look different than
y'all la-di-da women.
I can't go in none of the stores.
That was a long time ago.
Them stores you got to pay admission to get into.
You should have to. Here's how you can tell.
I'd be like Julia Roberts, okay? That'd be me. They'd look me up and down and go, "You don't belong here."
Here's how you can tell. When you get on Rodeo, the vehicle types change. So the car, you start to see things like Maybachs, you see McLaren. You don't just see the common BMW, Mercedes. I mean, I don't need to be with those sets either. But I definitely cannot compete in the McLaren, the Maybachs, So you start to see those kind of vehicles parked alongside the road. You want to get close, I always tease about getting too close to Teslas. I don't want to tussle with a Tesla, but I really don't want to tussle with a vehicle that's parked out on Rodeo Drive.
Stop. It's not that bad.
It is.
I'm gonna keep my antique Miata. Okay, my Miata has got and it'll match and it'll outrun any one of them because it was made for the track. Got roll bars in it and everything. So come, let's see what they got. I'm ready. Vroom, vroom.
So where'd you go? Did you go to lunch? Did you go to lunch or dinner in LA?
Huh?
Did you go to lunch or dinner in LA, or you just went up for the lottery tickets?
We went to lunch, but not in LA. Okay. We came back and we went to we ate in Baker at a place called Mad Greek. So they have
please tell me he paid for your lunch.
Yes. So there
you never know nowadays.
That's true. But if you have been a subscriber of mine for a long time, I tell this story about how I was asked out by a gentleman, and it was before marriage, before kids, but I was asked out by a gentleman who he did not he acted like he was going to pay. But when we got to the cash register, yes, it was that type of restaurant. He took me to Taco Bell. And girl, I was dressed in my Sunday finest. That was back when, honey, that would have been when I had a body, I was like, boom, 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 boom,
Yeah, no, that would have been a one and a done. Now I would have left him at Taco Bell.
Oh, you don't know the half
Honey,
of
I'd have
it.
called a cab, an Uber, whatever.
did do that.
I'd have left. I would have looked at the Taco Bell employee and said, "Y'all keep him. I'm out."
Girl, it was worse. So you see how long my hair is. So I have always bought wigs when I wanted to wear my hair shorter. And I would simply put my hair in a bun or something and then put the wig on. And I got a nice, stylish, short look. So I'm decked to the nines because he said, "Would you like to go out for dinner?" That is an official, "I'm taking you out."
To a
And
nice restaurant.
when someone approaches me like that, I'm assuming, right or wrong, that they're paying.
Mm-hmm.
He said nothing to the contrary. That usually sounds like, "Would you like to go Dutch?" So he offered me to take me out to dinner. I'm like, okay, we make a plan. So he picks me up. I'm decked to the nines. This is someone who I had a crush on in high school. He was a few years older, and now we're out of school. And I was home. I believe I was home for the summer from college, and he was home. He had went into the military, so he was now out of the military. And he was back home. So he comes. He asks me out. I'm ready. I can't wait. I'm excited. I'm really excited. I'm decked to the nines. And he pull up in the parking lot of Taco Bell. I thought he was joking. He get out. He didn't even come around to let me out the car. He get out and he heading into Taco Bell. I'm like, he's serious. So I get out. I'm decked out. I got heels on. I got my cute little curly. Oh, you couldn't tell me nothing. You remember back in the day, because this was back in the 80s. You remember the black seam pantyhose that went down the back of your leg?
Yep.
Oh, yes.
Girl, you couldn't tell me anything. I thought I was just the finest thing in the dang old parking lot of Taco Bell. So I go inside. He was serious. He at the counter. He's ordering. And then the lady say, "What do you want?" I'm looking at him like I didn't have this in mind. He was like, "Yeah, go ahead. You don't have to be shy with me." He basically telling me get what I want to get. Like this all on him, right? Then
he took you to Taco Bell. That is yeah.
But we're not done.
I can get it though, with it being a crush.
Oh no, we're not done. After I placed my little bitty order, because I was heated already, he stepped to the side, to the other side where you're supposed to pick the tray up with the food. And the bill will still need to be paid. I'm looking down at him, and he looking straight through the window. This was back when they still had those arch windows. And anyway, he looking through the window, waiting on somebody to come bring the tray of food to him. I'm looking like, "You better come pay." And he was like, "You don't have this?" What? What? Oh, girl.
No way.
I give y'all one guess what I did.
Leave?
I snatched that wig off and went the hell off.
Good for you.
I snatched the wig off. And I'll never forget, because the lady that was behind the cashier, she's leaning out of the window and she watching, because I went down on that end and I cussed him out. How the hell you gonna ask me out? You brought me to Taco Bell. Really? You cheat? You know what? I called him every name in the book. And I remember, you know how on one side of Taco Bell, they have the drive-through line?
Right.
So after I cuss him out, I'm leaving out that side, not the side where the car was. And I'm cussing. I got my wig in one hand, my purse in the other, and I'm going off. And the parking lot was not paved. So as I'm walking, I got on my good heels. I got on my nice little black, seam. I'm looking good. And I stepped down into like some pothole or something and broke the heel on my shoe. So now I'm looking a hot mess. Ooh, man, oh man. I got
That's
home.
crazy.
Oh, I got home. My dad was like, "What the hell is going on? What happened?" I started to tell him my story. This is back before cell phones. It was even back before pagers, because pagers went on to become the thing, you know.
Right.
He said, "Where your dime at?" My dad used to always tell me, "When you leave here, leave with a dime so you can go."
Yep. And it went from a dime to a quarter.
Exactly. Where your dime at? You're supposed to leave here with a dime so you could call and somebody come get you. No more of that. Can you imagine that conversation?
Oh, honey. Yeah, I can relate because if it's your crush,
Mhm.
okay, I mean, seriously, you can, because you wanted, you crushed on them for so long, you wanted to be perfect,
I
okay?
did.
And then when it turns out, and he turns out to be an ass, it just crushes your soul. And then it was like, I
Oh, he's
can
that
so
clown.
relate. And it was like my younger self, if I was in that situation, which husband number one, yes, he took me to Burger King. And I'm dressed to the nines, and I should have got up and left, but he drove the coolest damn hot rod there was in town. But it was just like, yeah, but stupid me ended up marrying him anyway, and I should have just got now. Take me to Taco Bell. Take me to Burger King. See what happens, dude. Your head will be in a fryer before the night's over with.
Correct. So that's why when you said, "Did he pay?" There would have been no smooch, and he probably been on the side of the highway hitchhiking, trying to get back, because I would took his car and come back.
Granted, now I'm not one of these 5-star Taj Mahal kind of women. Okay. I mean, when I got to start counting forks, and remembering Pretty Woman on which fork you use. It's like, okay, I'm out of my element here. Now I can go to a medium high class restaurant, that has the 3 forks, okay? And the water glass and the wine glass, and what have you. I can handle that. But when you get into these, and smell the cork, and see, I don't drink wine. So, I have yet to find a wine that I like. Champagne, yes. Wine, no. So it's like, I'm like, Dr. Pepper, please. To go with my frogua or whatever, and heaven help me if I, look, y'all got any fried frog legs back there anywhere, or some alligator tail? I'll take some of that,
Have you ate alligator?
Yeah. I don't like turtle soup though. Turtle soup, you're supposed
I've never had turtle, just rattlesnake. But down in Miami, when the last time we ate like alligator every day.
Oh, honey, the basketball team. This made front page of this. I laugh so hard because it's like, what, our town has nothing else to talk about, especially when basketball season. A crater can open up in the middle of town, and as long as they can still play basketball, they don't care. Okay. And so it's like they do tailgating, right? And they were playing the Gators. Okay, now I don't know who the Gators are. I think we're
Florida.
blue.
Florida.
Okay. I don't know what color the Gators are. All I know
Orange
is
and blue.
that we're blue, and I guess we're all blue. I don't know. So anyway, this guy is tailgating and cooking a real alligator, okay, on a barbecue grill, okay, on his tailgate. And he still had the head on it and the legs on it and the tail on it and what have you, and everybody and their mama freaked the hell out. And it's like, dudes, this is the most delicious food you will ever eat in your life, okay? And God, I want to go home. I miss food. I'm starving to death. I need to go home just to eat. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. Time for a giveaway. Time for a giveaway. We are at 3 hours and 38 minutes. Time for a giveaway. All right, Miss Rochelle, you up? What we got?
You ready?
I'm ready.
Now here's the key.
All right, everybody listen up. Everybody listen. Y'all listen to Rochelle.
Everybody listen up. We're going to play a short game, but Nix, you're going to still need the wheel, right? Because
I got the wheel. The wheel's
Perfect.
up. Hang on. Let me get the wheel up. I got the wheel.
So while Nix is getting the wheel up, I'm going to explain this game. It'll be quick, fast, and fun. But the key is this. Don't worry if you have a lag, because you're going to put your answer in the comment. And then everyone who gets the answer right. Matter of fact, let's not even do that. Let's do it a little different, because I want to use the wheel. No. Yeah, we got to do it that way so it'll go quick. So everybody that gets the answer correctly will go on the wheel. All right. That's the key. So Nix, I'll send you the answer, right? People will put it in chat just like they would do the hashtag, whatever the answer is. And then you can use the wheel quickly, correct?
Do you want me to take the numbers out and just put people's names in? Is that what you're talking about?
No. So if I say we're going to do a giveaway, everybody put in hashtag Apple.
Okay.
And then you can drop all those. And Tia, correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's a YouTube thing. You guys are more familiar with the YouTube wheel. Everyone who puts in that hashtag, then you can somehow connect them to the wheel.
Okay.
Their username.
Right. Hold that second. StreamYard giveaway.
Because if not, we'll do it a different way.
Okay, we might end up having to do that a different way.
Okay. Okay, let's do it a different way.
Give me a second. That ability is here. I have not
That's fine. We'll do it a different way.
Okay, StreamYard giveaway tool. Okay, but it says leave.
I can see the wheel.
We'll wait for Nix to come back, but this will be the key. If we can do that, it'll be easier to do. Otherwise, we'll have to figure out how we assign numbers to each person.
Sorry, I'm here.
That's all right.
Let me try that again. Hold on a second. Okay. StreamYard giveaway tool. Okay.
I see.
Oh, you need to go away. Giveaway tool. Team. I am still connected, right? Okay. Hello, y'all still there?
We're still here.
Okay. I didn't lose nobody, right?
Nope.
Okay. All right, Firefox. Okay. Why don't we do okay?
Because we could do it another way, Nix, if that doesn't work.
So,
well,
are you trying to do a giveaway with the people's names that are already on the wheel?
No, this is the key, right? So we're going to play a game. They're going to give an answer. All right. There's only one answer, but if multiple people have that answer, we're going to take those people and put them on the wheel. Only the correct answer will get to the wheel. So I know YouTube has, just like we do it every week on other channels, right? We put hashtag whatever, and then we do a giveaway. But I don't know how to do the wheel. So if we don't do it that way, we can do it a different way.
I'm gonna have to do some research on this because
that's okay.
And get back with you. There is a way to do it, but I've never used this before, and I don't want to screw up anything. I don't want nobody yelling at me. So, how about usually what we do
we could do the number thing.
Yeah, we pick a number.
But here's the key. This is what we're going to do though. So it's an answer, right? Once everybody gives the answer, those that have the answer right will go into the number game.
Gotcha.
Okay, that's what we'll do. So there'll be two parts to it. All right. Okay. So everybody listen up. This is called What Am I? I'm going to give you guys some clues, and then you're going to try to guess what I am. And we're going to give everybody, we'll say probably 30 seconds after I give the last clue.
Okay, does everybody understand that? Show me a thumbs up. Everybody understand what we're doing?
So I'm gonna give you
Give me a
clues,
thumbs up.
and
Give me
you're
a
gonna
thumbs
guess
up. Everybody know what we're doing?
She means
what
in
I
the
am.
chat.
Are we good?
She's gonna ask a question. Y'all give an answer, and whoever gets it right,
It could be multiple people that get it right. So we're going to give everybody 30 seconds. So let's just say we get 10 people that give it right. Those 10 people are
gonna
going
go on the
to
wheel.
pick.
All right.
Exactly.
Okay.
All right. Here we
All
go.
right. So everybody understand that. All right. I got thumbs, and everybody seems to be understanding that.
All right.
Right.
Here we go.
All right. Here we go.
I have 52 pearly whites. Other words that describe a part of me are sharp and flat. I am dressed in black, silky black from head to toe. I like to dress in white occasionally, but I love black.
Piano.
You're not supposed to say it.
I'm reading.
I typed it.
I'm reading.
We're supposed to give people 30 seconds.
Oh,
Okay.
well, I'm just reading.
Okay. My bad.
So
I'm
we're
sorry.
supposed to give people 30 seconds. So everybody, 30
All
seconds.
right, y'all got 30 seconds. Hurry.
So everybody that put your answer in on what you think it is. And then 30 seconds. You got 20 seconds now because 10 went by.
Tammy, reload your page.
Sorry.
10
Anybody that's
seconds.
got any lag, right click, reload your page.
5 seconds.
Erin.
All right, that's it.
All right, time's up. Time's up. Okay,
So the answer is piano. That is correct.
okay,
So
wait.
now we got to put those
I
names
can
on the
do
wheel.
this. I can do this. Hold up. I can do this. Okay. Let's see if I can do this.
I should have said nobody scream out loud. So now we're gonna put those names on the wall. Maybe you'll abbreviate next. So we'll have to put everybody's.
Nope. I got this. I can.
Okay.
It's letting me highlight, so I can copy and paste. Okay, and mutter it is. There we go. Got mutter. Okay, guys, whatever your name is in chat. Again, I'm just copying and pasting here. Okay, so if you posted that, and come on, Amber, give me your. There we go.
Tia, you gotta think of one for the next one. Think of a question.
Yeah.
It could be a people, place, or thing. Who am I? What am I? Where am I?
Okay. Let me see.
Because I got a ton of stuff to give away.
I thought that one would be cute. I like that. I like the who am I, what am I, where am I game.
That's a pretty cool game. Sorry
Right?
it's taking me so long, everybody. Hang on, I'm almost done. Okay. Bonnie of Northern Texas, and okay, Lorie Quinn and Lorie Amendola. And I'll check in a minute. Erin Colley's laughing at me. And then we have Caitlin Platt, which seems to be, I see no more piano under that. Hi, Berta. We are giving a house away. Come on in, join the party.
Hey, Berta.
Hi, Berta.
Okay. Let me double check, make sure I don't have anybody in here more than twice. Okay. I am sharing. Is it share screen, share screen, share screen, share screen, share screen. Okay, there we go. All right. So here's everybody's name that put in the word piano. Okay. So, all right. Are we golden?
We're golden.
We're golden. All right. So here we are. Good luck, guys. This is for one of the 8, 9, 10 prizes that I have to give away. It is going to be a mystery gift. When you receive it, all I need you to just message me with your name, your address, your email, okay, and your YouTube name, especially if your YouTube name is different than your Facebook or whatever name, okay? And I need your email address. Understand? Name, address, email address, and your YouTube name, okay? Because I am not going to chase you guys down. All right, shuffle, 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 shuffle. We're going to shuffle everybody's names, and good luck. All right, here we go.
Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Good luck, good luck, good luck. And Linda Ewald, Dreamers Craft Corner. Woohoo!
Congratulations, Linda.
Let me get my Post-it notes here so I can put Linda's name. Where's my marker? Whoops, come back here. All right, Linda, I have all your info, baby, so you don't need to send me nothing. I got you. All right. And everything will be shipped out this week. So, all right. Okay, so we got that. All right, so there we go. And next.
Ready for another one?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Here we go. So now this one is, what am I? I've been around since the 1800s. I'm made of metal. I come from a place where you can eat a different type of cheese every single day of the year. And I was a gift to the United States. What am I?
Good Lord. Honey, you act like I'm smart. I'm not smart.
I gave you some clues. 30 seconds.
Okay, people. What do y'all got? Okay. I mean, you know, she's going to have to tell me who's right and who's wrong.
20 seconds. 10 seconds. I am the Statue of Liberty.
All right, that's the end. Stop. All right. Stop. All right, couple people got in at the last minute, but we need
Lag.
We need what?
I said it was lag.
Oh, it was lagged. Nope, that's okay. All right, let me get everybody's names in here. Okay, hold on a second. Y'all can watch me as I'm doing it. Okay, that way nobody can say I'm cheating. Well, you don't count, Mr. Einstein. What are you doing in here? I was fixing to stick his name in there. I was like, wait a damn minute. Shannon, you deleted yours, honey. Unless she redid it. I haven't got there yet. Okay. Caitlin?
Was it? Mutnut? Was the Statue of Liberty struck by lightning?
It was, yeah. Not struck. Was it struck by lightning? Or I know it got a little trembles from the earthquake last week.
Yeah, there was a
honey, if it wasn't struck by lightning more than once, then you know.
Probably sure
that's been hit.
A matter of fact, I think they've got a lightning rod on the top of it.
The
And
Liberty
if
Bell.
they don't,
Yeah,
they're crazy.
Oh,
that's
you're talking
been
about
hit.
Liberty Bell.
The Liberty Bell's been hit, but it's near. That's near you, right, Rochelle?
Yes, it is. 1 hour and 20 minutes away.
Okay, I thought so.
Went there every year for class trip.
I bet. You probably know all about it. How long the crack is.
Girl, please. Every year.
That was
Washington, D.C. in the Liberty Bell.
I'm
Every
gonna
year.
have to look that up.
and you only get one guess, okay? Now, Lorie Amendola, she said the bell, okay? But it was the Statue of Liberty. So, I can't tell. I haven't looked yet. In a train, we had a train. Barda said the Statue of Liberty. I would have never got this. Oh Lord, I would have. Oh yeah. Okay. And let's see, Sandy Chan. And let me make sure that was the last one. Nope. Okay, we had Bonnie from Northern Texas. And okay, is that everybody? Is that everybody? Is that everybody? All right. And all right, let me make sure I don't have anybody's name in here twice. All right. So is that everybody? We confirmed? That's everybody?
Yep.
All right. On your mark, get set, and go. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck.
Good luck, good luck.
All right, Kaylin Flat.
Nice.
Okay, Kaylin. Anita, I need you to be writing down names, baby. Kaylin, I need your name, your mailing address, your email, and I need your YouTube name. Platt. Now, here's the thing, guys. I'm not going to chase you down. You got till next Saturday to get this information to me, okay? You do not get this information to me. Guess what? You don't get your prize. And these are mystery prizes. Y'all, I showed them earlier what we had. Everybody seen? I'm just grabbing and putting people's names on them. So there you go. All right. Y'all are all grown adults and y'all know how to follow directions. So there you go. All right. So next, what we got?
Ready for the next one? All right, here we go.
You're welcome.
Sometimes, thumbs up. We ready? All right, here we go. Sometimes I'm called a hand, but if you only want one of me, it's called a finger. I can float in water, and a strawberry is not a berry. I am. What am I? Sometimes I'm called a hand, but if you only want one of me, it's called a finger. I can float in water. A strawberry is not a berry. I am. 30 seconds.
Oh, God, I suck at this. I haven't got one right yet.
20 seconds. Ten. Tia, you don't know this one? You know this one, Tia.
Lorie, I'm like you.
I don't know that one. That one is
I'm like Lorie Amendola.
You ready?
What the hell?
A banana.
It's a banana? Okay, nobody got banana.
That was a hard one? Okay.
Wait a minute. I'm double checking. We got hot dog. We got ginger. We got cranberry, tomato, blueberry, ice. Ginger. Oh my God! Wow. So nobody got that one.
All
Yeah,
right.
I had no clue on that one.
All right.
Okay. Ian, that one was Amber.
was
I
hard.
agree. That one was super hard.
Yeah,
I did
bananas
not.
called a hand.
Look at Erin Colley. A banana is called a hand. Did you Google that, Erin?
She just told us.
Oh,
That was supposed to be one we had at the end when people were just getting all the easy ones. But I just threw that one in there. Yes, a hand, a finger floats in water, and a straw, and a banana is a berry. I didn't know that.
Okay, I
didn't know banana was a berry. I didn't know it floated either.
I didn't know that one. When I was trying to get things, I was like, I gotta get something that's different.
Okay, due to the fact that Erin put a question mark at the end, I'm going to say she didn't qualify. Because a banana is called a hand.
Yeah.
She said
I think she did that afterwards.
Because she had no idea.
We were done.
Okay. All right.
We were done.
Yeah.
All right. As long as we're cool and nobody's complaining, because you know how you get those people that go, wow, you know, the whiners. All right. Okay.
You want to do one, Tia?
Yeah, I have one. It's this one's probably going to be easy, but we'll see. All right, you guys ready?
Ready.
Here we go. When I'm young, I'm tall. If I stay lit, when I'm old, I'm short. Here we go.
Oh, I think I know what this is.
Go ahead and type it in. We'll let you play.
I heard this from somewhere. Somebody just did this one.
I think I know it. Folks in the chat got it.
Wow, everybody got that one.
That's a good one. That's a good one, though. I like it.
It was a good one.
That's a good one.
Oh, band rocks. No, honey. Well, MASH was a good guess, but it's Candle.
That's a good one, Tia. I like that one.
Well, I heard that one somewhere, and I'm not sure where I heard it from, but
it's the first one when you look up the riddles.
Rochelle, is time up? You never said
time's up. Sorry, time's up.
Time's up. That's what made it easy.
I didn't put my
look
time
it up.
on.
It was the first one. Good job,
up.
all you Googlers.
Okay. Okay. Anita Johnson was the first one that got it. So, all right. There's one. Diamond Painting Gammy. And Shannon Erickson. Erin Colley. Mutter. I'd heard that one from not too long ago either. And because I suck at riddles. My brain doesn't work fast enough. It just goes blank. And I'm sorry that Oban, a match was a good guess though. I mean, it really was. A match it could have been a match. I mean, if you think about it, it really could have been. So that was a good guess. Okay, and Jen. Make sure I don't have nobody in here twice. Barda! Oh, come back here. All right, Barda jumped on me. Oh, doggone it. And Sandy Chan. Who?
Rochelle.
I don't know. Rochelle,
yes.
friend Mr. E.
You got it.
He said he thought he had you in his friends list.
I thought Let me see. I thought I had them in mind. Maybe I don't.
Okay. And all right. I am shocked that I got them mutter. I know. Okay. Let me make sure that I got everybody here and I don't have nobody in there twice. Lorie Quinn, Lorie Amendola. All right. Okay. Everybody ready? On your mark, you said, and go. Go, go. Oh, I forgot to shuffle. Oh, well. I guess it don't matter.
Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Chantel Dazzle Diamond Dream.
Look at that.
All right, Chantel Dazzle Diamond. Oh, good Lord. Okay. Chantel, 1, please send me a message through Messenger. 2, I need your YouTube name, your mailing name, because if you don't let me know that you're Dazzle Diamond Dreams, I'm not gonna know who you are. And I need your mailing address and your email. And I'm Nick's Dark Sky. And here's the thing: if you don't friend me, if you're not on my friends list, what happens is your name goes in the request section. Like last week, I kept waiting for this girl to contact me, and it was in the request section, and I didn't know nothing about it. AWNTELLE Dazzle Diamond Dreams. Also in Phoenix Fantasy, guys, I got a place in there where you can share your websites and YouTubes and all that stuff. So go and do that. And matter of fact, I placed a small shop haul and it didn't come in yet. All right, and there goes Chantel. All right, so that is 3 down. All right, so and
you ready for the next one? You got another one, Tia?
Oh, I didn't look up it. Let me look up another.
All right. I got one, and then you come after.
Mr. E said, Rochelle, look at your messages.
I'm looking now, Mr. E. Sorry, I'm getting my facts. Make sure I have my facts for my next one.
Hi, Chris.
Come in, Mr. E.
Sorry I'm late to the party. I just got home from work. Welcome, 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 darling. Come on in, everybody.
Come on in.
Make sure you leave them thumbs up. I need them thumbs up. Okay.
I got you, Mr. E. Thank you.
Okay. And I'm sharing. Oh, okay. I'm sharing my screen right this minute. So whatever you're sending me, you're going to have
That's
to
a good one.
In my ear. Anyway, hello. Welcome.
Facebook message.
Who's messaging?
I got a good one. I got one from Mr. E. It's a good one. I like that
Thank
one.
you. Okay, Lorie Amendola at Nick's. Can folks win more than once? Yes. Some of you don't agree with that, but here's the thing. Okay, you see this wheel? I have no control over this wheel. Okay, if somebody wins more than once, that is because the luck of the draw. Okay, so I don't want to hear it. I mean, I had some guff about that a couple of weeks ago, and I don't think it's very fair because here's what's going to happen. Okay, if we keep deleting everybody that wins, then we ain't going anybody left. Because we only got, about 10, 12 people as it is. So, I mean, if y'all see me shuffle the names, y'all see the wheel turn, y'all see it pick its own thing. So, I got no control over it. So if somebody wins more than once, well, it's luck of the draw. So, and I'm sorry if y'all don't like that. I apologize, but,
All right, we ready for the next one?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, here we go. Now, this is a good one. Thank you, Mr. E. I can fly, but I have no wings. I can cry, but I have no eyes. Wherever I go, darkness follows me. What am I? I can fly, but I have no wings. I can cry, but I have no eyes. Wherever I go, darkness follows me. What am I?
If
30
it comes from
seconds.
him, I know exactly what it is.
30 seconds.
Facebook message.
$20. That's a good one.
That is a good one, but
That's
I think
a
I'm
good
the
one.
only one that got it right.
Nobody's got it.
Ooh, I see one that I wish I had thought of.
We'll give everybody a couple more seconds.
Couple more seconds. Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
10.
I get to say it.
All right, stop.
All right, everybody stop. Stop,
Yeah, but
stop,
she said you
stop.
can win again because she's erasing the board and redoing it so that everybody can continue playing.
There
Yes,
you go.
everyone play.
Okay.
And you see me erase the board, okay? So everybody gets to continue. Is it a cloud?
Yes, it is.
All right,
Wow, that was a good one.
That was a good one.
we got two. Okay, we got Bonnie and we got Tijuana. Okay, and Anita, I need you to throw up the word stop when I say stop. Okay. Because Anita has a stop sign, so normally when we say stop, we have stop. So we got two. We got Bonnie of Northern Texas. Got it. Now see, here's the thing, and see, this is what I'm saying. All right, this is fair. This is why everybody get, even if they already won something, they get, because I mean, look at this. There's only 3 people that got it, me and them 2. All right, so good luck, Bonnie, and good luck, Karina. And here we go. And it is going to be Bonnie of Northern Texas. Congratulations, Bonnie. Bonnie, I need you to send me your YouTube name, your mailing name, your address, your email. Okay, if you don't tell me who you are, because a lot of people's names on YouTube are different than their mailing, and it is a mystery gift. Texas. Bonnie of Northern Texas. All right. That was a good one, but that was the first one I got. All right, delete. Okay, see, we starting all over again. So there you go. All right, let's see. Bonnie of Northern Texas. There we go. Now, if you are a Nix's Notions member and have ordered from me before, please let me know, because if you do, 2 to 1, I still got your info because you're a customer. All right, ready?
You got one, Tia?
Yes.
All right.
I was trying to decide, but we're going to go with this one. Okay, you guys ready?
All right, you ready?
Here we go. I dig out tiny caves and store gold and silver in them. I also build bridges of silver and make crowns of gold. They are the smallest you could imagine. Sooner or later, everybody needs my help, yet many people are afraid to let me help them. Who am I?
Oh my God, read that again.
Read that again.
Yeah, I didn't get that.
I like that answer right there. Here we go. I dig out tiny caves and store gold and silver in them. I also build bridges of silver and make crowns of gold. They are the smallest you could imagine. Sooner or later, everybody needs my help. Yet many people are afraid to let me help them. Who am I? Who am I?
I have no freaking clue.
I'll read it again.
Yes,
Return
please
to the
do.
charm.
One more time, and I think I know what it is. And we're going to start the clock.
Here we go. We're gonna read it one more time.
Okay,
I
one
dig
more
out
time.
tiny caves and store gold and silver in them. I also build bridges of silver and make crowns of gold. They are the smallest you could imagine. Sooner or later, everybody needs my help, yet many people are afraid to let me help them. Who am I? Who am I?
We got spider. Well, we got
30
oxygen.
seconds. Do, 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 do,
20.
Boom.
10.
Well, come on. Amber says, I don't know. I'm going to say it one more time.
That's
Because
30.
no one got it right.
That's 30, but say it one more time. I think I know what it is. Lucky Charm. Lucky Charm cereal. Leprechaun.
I'm going to use some highlight words this time. I dig out tiny caves and store gold and silver in them. I also build bridges of silver and make crowns of gold. They are the smallest you could imagine. Sooner or later, everybody needs my help. Yet, many people are afraid to let me help them.
I know what it is.
Who am I?
I would have said leprechaun.
A leprechaun? Okay, everybody said leprechaun.
That's what I would have said.
Hey, shit. Yeah,
What is it, T?
Thank
I
you.
heard Mr. E.
Dennis, that's a good one. That's a good one. I like
They
that.
heard what he said.
Who?
Oh,
Mr. E
okay.
said it? Put him on the wheel.
He did say it because I asked him. I said,
Put him
"What?"
on the wheel.
He goes, "What is it?" And he said it, and they heard. Come on, guys!
Yeah, because the
admit
game
it.
was over.
Y'all heard Mr. E, didn't you?
The
Say
game
Dennis.
was over. It was over. But it's okay. Put them on. Put
It
everybody.
was. Put Mr.
Everybody
E on the
pick a
wheel
number.
and spin the wheel.
All right.
Let's do
But
a number.
I will put their name on the wheel, but you have to admit that y'all heard it from Mr. E.
I would have said leprechaun.
Everybody
I was
said
gonna say leprechaun too.
Everyone. There were so many leprechauns.
That was a good one.
Okay,
That was
wait
a good one too.
Okay, screwed that up. Let's start again.
So the caves are cavities, just so you guys, and they store gold and silver in them.
Right.
And then we all get sometimes, bridge work done. And he makes, crowns of gold. How many of us steer clear of those gentlemen? You got crown, gold teeth in their head. Well, if they're a crown on
And
top,
I'm
that might be
scared to
one
death
thing.
of the
But if they
dentist,
replace
so-
a whole tooth with silver or gold, I might run.
Yeah, I'm scared to death of a dentist.
I might run.
That's a good one.
But y'all know, because I asked, because Mr. E goes, I know what it is. And I said, whisper it to me. And he whispers like a horse. And that's when everybody got it. So,
I started seeing it pop up, but yeah, I didn't want to highlight those specific words because I did feel like after I read through it, I'm like, oh, I would know if someone.
Okay, wait a minute. Let me make sure I got everybody. Okay. Kris,
You
did I
should
get
put Mr.
Kris?
E on there also.
Okay. What, honey?
You should put Mr. E on there also. Let him win something.
He makes it. He ain't about.
Oh, okay. So he don't want to.
Okay, hang on. I'm getting everybody. Hold on. Barda. And we get Barda here. And let me make sure I get everybody. Lorie Quinn goes, no, I didn't hear it. No, I did not hear him. All right. I think y'all fibbing, but okay. I thought it was a leprechaun. I mean, I have to agree with Mutter. I thought it was a leprechaun. Okay, did I get everybody's name? Did I miss anybody? I get everybody's name because the last one that I got was yeah, because the last one that I got that said dentist was Barda. Yeah, Barda was the last one that I got. Okay, I don't see nobody else. All right, so let me shuffle, and good luck, everybody.
Whoop, whoop. Here we go.
And it looks like Anita Johnson.
Nice. Congrats, Anita.
Congratulations. All right. Congratulations, Anita Johnson.
Nice.
All right. Give me a second, guys.
Mr. Einstein sent you another one.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah.
I have my do not disturb on. Oh, got it.
Okay, now y'all can't say I'm not being fair because look, I done cleared the board. Okay, so there you go.
This is a good one. All right, we ready?
Ready.
All right. Again, what am I? If you have me, you want to share me. If you share me, you haven't got me. What am I?
Again,
all right. One more time. It's a Mr. E special. If you have me, you want to share me. If you share me, you haven't got me. What am I? 30 seconds.
Cooties!
If you have me, you want to share me. If you share me, you haven't got me. What am I? 15 seconds. Time. Anybody get it? Let's see.
Everybody got it except me.
Yep.
I had mine the opposite. Obviously. Yeah. Cooties, everybody has it. The secret is what you don't. Yeah.
That's a good one.
Have on the internet.
A secret. Yeah.
That's a good one.
All right. Well, again, okay, Linda, we are, we counting everybody. All right. Now, again, I got a blank screen here. Okay. So, there's no way to cheat because I got a blank screen here. You want to be that way? Then okay, be that. And I'm sorry, Tia, I'm not putting cooties up there.
Okay. I will take my loss.
Tia gonna have to take her loss. She put cooties up there, which she does have a point. You can give cooties away.
Mm-hmm.
I could tell that was him. He comes up with some really good ones.
That's a good one.
But it's like, look at all y'all smarty pants that got it. I had no clue. I mean, no joke.
That was a good one.
That really was a good one. Okay. And All right. And Brandy Stevens and Kaylin Platt. Okay, and y'all gonna like the fact that these are mystery gifts, so y'all not gonna know what you're getting until it shows up in the mail. And I am doing that on purpose. You know that? Why? Because I can. And it makes it a little more fun. Because who doesn't like a surprise coming in the mail?
Yes.
And I showed y'all earlier what the gifts were. So, I mean, y'all at least got somewhat of an idea, but... And...
Here we go.
Barta. Wait a minute. I got to get Barta. Okay. Barta and... Linda don't want hers counted. So, okay. I'll respect your wishes. Bonnie, you too? Bonnie Northern, where did Bonnie Northern Texas go? Well, if you don't want your name on there, then don't guess. Okay. All right, Bonnie, I took you off, darling. All right, Bonnie. Okay, put Bonnie's name there. I couldn't get on a computer fast enough. I love Great Misty Growth. Okay, I think I got everybody. All right, now sort. Let me make sure I don't have nobody in here twice. Okay, there you go. All right, and let me shuffle. I'm not looking, and go.
Whoop, whoop. Let's go. Whoop,
Here
whoop.
we go.
And the winner is.
Message.
Money. Oh,
No. The winner's Lorie
Lorie.
Quinn.
Whoa.
Nice. Congrats, Lorie.
Lorie Quinn. Okay. Message me with your YouTube name, with your mailing name, your address, and your email. If you do not, then I am not responsible for chasing you down. Okay, where'd it go? All right. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5 left. Y'all killing me on shipping this week. I hope y'all know that, right?
Woo.
Okay.
Shipping is crazy. All right.
Woo,
Let me
tell
know
me
when
about
we're
it.
ready for the next one. I got another Mr. E special.
Oh, good gravy. He loves this. All right, wait a minute. Let me delete everybody. Delete. Okay. All right, we have an empty board. Okay,
All
everybody
right.
see this? See? Now, here, before we start, if you don't want your name on this board, then don't freaking guess. I love you guys, but you know, if you don't want to win or you don't want a present, then don't guess, because it's making it harder on me. So I love you. Okay. All right. Ready, set, and go.
All right. I have lakes with no water, mountains with no stone, and cities with no buildings. What am I? Again, I have lakes with no water, mountains with no stone, and cities with no buildings. What am I? 30 seconds. I have lakes with no water, mountains with no stone, and cities with no buildings. What am I? 15 seconds.
Y'all got really good answers. It could be either or. Really? No joke, man.
5 seconds.
Y'all are so smart. Man, I always suck at these things. I never get nothing. I got the one. I got the cloud.
Stop.
All right, guys, that's it. Stop, stop, stop.
I'm a map.
All right, so everybody that said map was the winner.
That was a
Okay.
good one, Mr. E.
I almost said globe. Ooh, I'm so glad.
All right, and desert was a good answer. Okay, I gotta admit, because it was a toss-up between map and desert. The only reason why I didn't go with desert is because of the fact, map. Is because the desert has got stones in it.
That was a good one.
Okay, map. Okay, and map. Okay, and map. Make sure I get the right people here. I won't make no boo-boos and have anybody yelling at me. We try to keep this as transparent and fair as possible. I know some people don't agree with the way I do things, but at the same time, you can't say that I'm not fair and transparent.
It could have been a globe or an atlas as well. I started thinking Google, and that's where I got map from, Anita.
Facebook message.
Oh, wait, I did that twice. Amber. Okay, that was Amber Vaughan. All right, and Oban Rocks. Which I want to say again, everybody that has a star by your name, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for being a YouTube member. Please know how greatly appreciated you guys are, and all funds go back into the events like Phoenix Fantasy. Stacy goes moon. Next, did you get Shannon? Shannon Erickson.
She's on there.
Yeah, I got Shannon. Shannon's right there. Okay. Did I miss anybody? I don't think so. I don't think so. And Diamond Gammy had desert, and Chantel had desert. So everybody else had map. And then that was it. Yeah, Shannon's there. Okay. All right. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. And good luck.
Woo, woo. And the winner is. Woo, woo.
All right. And I don't think we've had any double winners tonight. So, Brandy Stevens.
Nice, Brandy. Congrats, Brandy.
Oh, Brandy.
Congrats.
ENSSTEVENS. Congratulations, Brandy. Rochelle needs 2 of these hard tops, any color. She just needs 2 of the hard tops. No fancy nothing on them. She just needs 2 hard tops.
Congrats, Brandy.
Congratulations. All right, blanket. We're blank again. We're clear. All right.
All right. You want to do one, Tia, or you want me to go again?
I got one.
Okay, you go.
Okay, the board empty. You guys ready?
Everybody ready?
Here we go. It can't be seen, can't be felt, can't be heard, can't be smelt. Lies beneath stars and under hills, and empty holes it fills. It comes first and follows after, ends life and kills laughter. What is it?
Again, please.
It can't be seen, can't be felt, can't be heard, and can't be smelt. It lies beneath stars and under hills, and empty holes it fills. It comes first and follows after, ends life and kills laughter. What is it?
I don't know.
I got a guess.
Ooh,
but
30 seconds. Everybody got an extra 10.
yeah, y'all get an extra 10 on this one.
I did good, didn't I, Mr. E?
I
That's a
think
good
you
one.
got us stumped on this one.
I did
That's a
good
good one,
with this
Tia.
one. This is a good one.
15 seconds. Very good.
15 seconds,
And
no
y'all
one has
even got an
answered.
extra 10 seconds on this one because this was a toughie.
Yep. 5
Carbon
seconds.
dioxide. That's a good one, Lorie.
Stop.
All right, stop. All right, Tia, what was it?
The dark.
Did anybody get the dark? We got oxygen, air, gas,
air.
oxygen, air, gas, oxygen, space, air, oxygen, air,
Carbon
air,
dioxide.
carbon dioxide. I thought that one was funny. A dream.
I love the
and
dream. I loved dream. That was great. I like that one.
That was a good
That was a
one,
tough one.
too. Oh my goodness. Okay. No dark. Tia stumped everybody. Woohoo, Tia.
Tia.
All right.
All
Due
right.
to the fact that has Tia won anything tonight?
Nope. Not at all. I keep getting them wrong.
Okay, due to the fact that Tia stumped everybody tonight, okay, Tia is gonna get an autism awareness venti tray.
Nice. Nice.
All right, and that is because Tia stumped all of us, okay?
That was a good one.
Now,
How did I do, Mr. E? Did good.
Here's one. This will be an easy one. This will get us back on track. You guys
all
ready?
right. Now, Tia, if you choose to, you've won a prize. Now, if you choose to continue on, that's up to you, okay? Because some people have voiced their opinion and bowed out. But I say that, I leave that up to whoever. So anyway, there we go. And Tia got her autism awareness tray. Hopefully she will take the Ohio retreat with her and show it off.
She will.
I certainly will.
You ready?
So, we're ready.
All right. This one will get us back on track. No worries, guys. This is the easy one, I think. All right. It can take 1,000 years to create me. Most of what makes me up is due to weathering and erosion.
That's it?
One more. Matter of fact, instead of, I'm going to say, where am I? This is a where am I, not a what am I. It's a where am I.
Oh,
it can
well,
take thousands of years. Where am I? Thousands of years to create me. Most of what makes me up is due to weathering and erosion. Some people love coming to play on me. Some people don't. Where am I? Thousands of years to create me.
Oh.
30 seconds. What makes me up is due to weathering and erosion. Some people love playing on me. Some people don't. 15 seconds. Time.
All right, that's it.
That
Stop.
was a good one.
The beach.
Okay.
The beach.
The beach. All right, let me go up here and let's see who got the beach. Okay, we've got Milky Way, we got Canyon, we got Volcano, we got Space. Tia got the beach. Now, Tia, due to the fact you won, do you want to be included? Yes or no?
I sure do. I'm playing. Go for the money.
Yeah, yes, dear. I thought I would ask. Okay. All right. Mutter got beach. Okay. So Mutter got the beach. And Mutter's in there. And let's see. We had Grand Canyon. Erin Colley got the beach. So we got doggone it. Is there an undo? Thank you. You're supposed to be down here. All right, there's Erin Colley. Amber said river. Canyon. Lorie Amendola said beach. So Lorie is there. Kris Brummund said river. Chantel said canyon. Grand Canyon. Tammy Simmons said beach. Okay, Tammy's in there. We had Grand Canyon. Christina Katie said beach. Hello, Christina. And then we had Canyon. Lorie Quinn said beach. Amber Vaughan said creek. Christina Katie. Wait, you said it twice, baby. Wait, no. Yeah, Karamat. Okay, if I pronounce that correctly. All right, help me, girls. Charismatic
KD.
Thank you. Okay, she was twice. Grand Canyon, River. Okay, she was 3 times. Baby, you only get one guess. And then, okay, so I think I've got everybody. Does that look like everybody?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because Katie said it 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
And so she's in there once. Okay, so shuffle. And good luck, everybody.
Woo woo! Let's go.
All right, it looks like Lorie Quinn.
Woo-hoo!
Nice, Lorie.
That was Lorie.
Let's see. Did Lorie? Okay. All right. 2 ends. Okay. And she is a okay. All right, guys, we got 2 gifts left.
2 more.
And we have 2 left, and the bucket is empty. See, empty bucket. We got 2 left. All right.
Tia, you ready?
Wait, let me delete everybody so we can start fresh. All right, Snake Eyes. There you go. Congratulations. Again, 1 guess, guys. Okay, pretty please. All right, next. Come on, Amber Vaughan. Fingers crossed.
Okay.
Rochelle, have you?
No,
I got it.
I'm good.
You're gonna. Okay, here we go. You guys ready?
Everybody ready?
When young, I am sweet in the sun. When middle-aged, I make you gay. When old, I am valued more than ever. What am I?
A grandma?
One more time, Tia.
When young, I am sweet in the sun. When middle-aged, I make you gay. When old, I am valued more than ever.
30 seconds. $15 seconds. $5 seconds. Time. Stop.
Stop. Okay, everybody stop. All right, what was the answer?
It's wine.
Wine.
Ooh, good one.
Okay.
Good
But
one.
I would have guessed grapes until that middle line about I make you gay.
Okay,
Of
grapes
course we all
does
get a little
not
happy.
count. Okay, the only thing that counts is
It's
the
wine.
word wine.
Yeah. But
Okay, so that's the only thing that counts is the word wine. Erin, time was a good answer.
that was a beautiful answer.
And okay,
No, it said gay, like happy, gay, giddy.
yeah.
It does do that to us. It doesn't just do it in middle. It does it when we young, old, and middle age.
It does. It
Yeah.
does. Okay, again, guys, the only word that counts, okay, is wine, not grapes, okay? Because granted, wine is made out of grapes, but a grape is a grape, and it don't make you drunk until it's fermented.
Yeah.
Okay, and oops, wait, okay. Lorie Amendola and Chantel. It jumped on me. Grapes don't count.
When I first read it, that was my guess, though. And then I saw the middle part, and I'm like, wait.
That was a good one, Tia.
When I get a little, our midnight margaritas.
Love. I like Lorie Quinn's answer. Love.
Was it? Oh yeah, love was a good answer. Also, I like that.
I thought that was sweet. Okay, and all right.
Yeah, that's true, Kris. That's true. That's the part that's sweet in the sun. The grapes.
Gag. I don't understand. What? Y'all don't drink wine? That's okay. I don't drink wine either. All right, let me double check. Make sure I didn't get anybody in here twice. All right, it looks good. And shuffle.
Here we go.
All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go.
Here we go. And the winner is
Lorie. Now I did that before and it kept going.
Lorie Amendola.
Okay, there we go.
Lorie. Congrats, Lorie.
Yay, Lorie. We have two Lories, so I got to make sure I get the right one. Amendola. Amendola. That's the way Debbie pronounced her name. Amendola. All right, so there you go. All right. Oops, come back here. Lorie, I think I got your info. Yeah, you're all right. Okay, and close and delete. Okay, and all right.
All
Now-
right. This our last gift?
This is our last one. We got one left.
All right. I want everybody to get this one. All right. You ready? We're going to travel for a little bit. Where am I? This place is the largest producer of apples. Some of our favorite cup of joe, this particular company, is in this place, and it's a household name. This place is named after a president. One more time. The largest producer of apples. Some of us, our favorite cup of joe, this particular company is in this place. This place is named after a president. 30 seconds. Come on, we need everybody to get this one. Everyone's going on the wheel.
Everybody's going on the wheel. Come on. If nothing else, copy the person above you's answer. If you don't know it, copy the person above you.
Everybody's going on.
I want everybody on the wheel. This is the last one we got.
15 seconds. Five seconds. Everybody in?
All right, we got 31 people in this room. Y'all better hurry.
All right, stop.
All right, stop. Okay, let me go up here. Good, gravy.
Washington.
Let me make sure that I got everybody. Okay.
All right, everybody's in.
I take it Washington was the answer, correct?
That's it. Nice.
Good. Well, that was easy enough for, and hey, I give you the biggest hint in the world. I said copy the person above you. So I mean, it couldn't have got any easier than that.
Johnny said she was born in Seattle. She better have known that answer. I agree.
Nice. I figured when I said cup of joe, right?
I have no clue where
it was the president.
The president.
Because
president was the giveaway.
Yeah, because I knew, there's no place like, Obama, and there's no, city of Trump and
Abraham
stuff.
Lincoln.
So exactly. So it had to be Washington.
There it is.
Here we go.
All right, hang on, guys. Almost there.
Oh, and the last time I was there, it was so cold. It was so cold.
Never
I had to go to the
there.
mall and buy several scarves to wrap around my face. That's how cold it was. Oh,
I heard that it's supposed to be like wet and dreary.
That's her second hometown. She's sure she does. Yeah, you do go there often.
In the winter, it was freezing.
I've never been to Washington either, and that is my Liberty Lake is my home post for my job. But
nice.
Yeah. I always tell them, send me to Plano. Send me to Plano. Don't send me to Washington.
Well, I am happy to see that everybody was able. Oops, wait. Okay. I'm happy to see that everybody was able to get in on this last one because. Oops. Okay. Undo. Thank you. Come back down here where you're supposed to be. Okay, that's Tammy, Sandy Chan. Okay. And Oban, you answered twice, baby. Okay. Let me make sure I got everybody in here. Make sure I don't have nobody twice. I'm glad everybody got in on this last one. It was really easy. because I wanted to make sure that everybody had a fair chance tonight and everybody had fun. Okay. And again, this is for autism awareness. Okay. So y'all keep that in mind. And when you go out this week, make sure that you spread a little info, about the cause. So let me shuffle, and good luck, everybody.
Woo, woo. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Go.
And the winner is
Coming.
It is Karyn.
Karen.
Okay. Karen, I need you to message me, please, in Messenger. And I need you to make sure to give me your YouTube name and your mailing name along with your address and your email, because I have no clue who you are.
Congratulations, Karen.
And congratulations to everybody. Again, please let me make this very loud and clear. I love you all to death, but I am not going to chase you down to get your prizes to you. I am not going to chase names. I love you, but no. Okay, that gives me the biggest headache trying to chase people down, because everybody's names are always different on every different site. So anyway, it's your responsibility. You've got 7 days to go, hey, and I'm using this as an example. I'm Karina's Sea and Diamonds, and here is my mailing name, and here's my address. And again, Karina's Sea and Diamonds, I've ordered NYX from you. Okay. Did you use that name? And if you are a NYX's Notions customer, that's all you gotta do is go, hey, I'm a NYX's Notions customer, and this is the name I used. Okay, and I can take it from there. But y'all gotta cut me some slack. Okay. You hear that, Mr. NYX? I don't. Barta said, did you hear something? I don't know. All right, guys, I want to thank everybody for playing along. And due to the fact that our fabulous co-host, let me stop sharing and let me close that. And let's see. Okay. I want to say that thank you to Rochelle. And that I know of, Rochelle did not win anything. So Rochelle has her one. You're getting 2 hardcover lids. I done told Mr. E that you need those.
Oh, thank you.
Also, you get your choice of putty. What kind of putty would you like?
Cinnamon.
The cinnamon one? I thought you already had that.
No. Okay. I said I wanted it. I didn't order it. Cinnamon.
Do you have an order pending?
I think I have.
Hi, Mom, love you.
Carousel. I don't know if you. I think I do. Check it out.
Well, okay. And 2 hard.
I'm not sure if it went.
And 1 cinnamon. Yeah, and this is my way of saying thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, to Miss Rochelle and to Miss Tia, because if it was not for them, we would not have had our games tonight. So thank you. Let's give them a big round of applause because of the fact that it was them that made up the game, because NYX's brain don't work that way. So I think Rochelle's in order.
I hope everybody liked it. I tried to get something there.
So and she said the lid color doesn't matter. But anyway, there you go, guys. Everybody give Rochelle and Miss Princess Tia The only thing she's missing is her crown. A big, huge thank you and a round of applause. And you guys, again, much love. Everybody, again, I am so grateful and so appreciative to all of you. I wish my brain was big enough to come up with bigger words. Because again, I can build the walls and I can build the roof, but it's you guys that make it a home. You know, it's you guys that come here every Saturday night and hang out with me and make it a party. And I know it's been a good long while since we've, done any major giveaways like this. But you'll have to forgive me. Shipping, it's not so much the prizes as it is the shipping. Okay. Because shipping's gotten crazy. And so I love giving away the house. Y'all know me, but I had to gear it down a little bit, especially with Nix's Notions coming, because our sponsorship has been a little slow this year. So, so I've got a lot of holes that I've got to fill. And so that means that it's going to have to come out of Patreon, and it's going to have to come out of YouTube money. Plus the shipping, and this is worldwide. Phoenix Fantasy is worldwide. And that's like Diana Decknap. Okay, she lived in Belgium and she won, the grand prize the very first year. So shipping to Belgium wasn't cheap. Honestly, it costs more to ship to California than it does to ship to Belgium. And you don't want to talk about, yeah, you don't want to talk about shipping to Canada.
Oh man, I just shipped two packages to Canada. And I think I should have just got me an airline ticket and went. It was like,
honey, I could drive to Canada cheaper than, and
a total of $57.
I know, girl. You don't got to tell me nothing. I know all about this. Okay. And that's how come, if anybody lives outside the U.S., this is why my trays are on Diamond Painting Fanatics. Okay. Because if anybody, Cindy Michelle collects a batch of trays for people that live outside the U.S. She'll send me the batch order. Okay, and I'll do them all and then send them all to her, and that saves on the shipping. Okay, instead of doing them one at a time. So if somebody lives in Canada or UK or Belgium or wherever, they go through Cindy Michelle, and anything that they see on Nix's Notions website, they can order. They just got to tell her, hey, I want this, I want that. So, and again, the conversion money, and she charges exactly what I charge. She doesn't add any extra or anything to it. But that was the only way that I could do it, because I refused to charge somebody $7 for a tray and then turn around and then have to charge them $30 to send it to Canada. That was just ridiculous. And I felt like I was screwing people, and I just couldn't do it. So I opted out, and, I feel so sorry for, cause I get so many messages. Okay, Linda, I'm looking. I get, so many messages.
And next time, what we'll do,
yes,
we'll type out the clues in the chat for the next game that we play. If anyone has issues with hearing, so don't worry. The next time we'll definitely do that.
Was that something that come up? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
did I miss something?
That just came up. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. We have a lady that's hearing impaired. Emil, I was going to ask you this last week. How do we turn on the
caption?
The closed caption? We have a hearing impaired lady, and we need to learn how to figure out how to turn on closed caption.
Yep.
I'll have to look into it.
Okay, Mr. E's gonna look into the closed caption and see if we can fix that. Again, my apologies. for our hearing impaired people. And so we'll work on fixing that. Hello, my son, Alays Net. Try shipping Christmas morning. Yeah, I know. My son is in the house. Alays Net.
Hello.
Yeah, I pointed him out a while ago. You didn't see. He said, "Hi, Mom. I love you." It was so sweet.
I wasn't watching chat. I was watching and hello, my honey, and what? Why?
Oh, that's so sweet.
How do I do it? He's on a phone.
I know. Copy the link, paste it in email, and send him.
Oh, okay. That's how you do that. Okay. Well, hang on a second. Give me a minute. If I can find the right button. Okay. And email. Okay. And there you go. And there you go. And all right. And let me send this to him. Because I didn't know how you were sending it to him. It's sent. Check email. So anyway, no, I didn't. I was writing. I didn't see it. Hello, my honey. He told me he was coming in because I told all the ladies was missing him. So yeah, they love to see him come in with his. I swear you would think that the kid was from the backwoods country of Alabama or something like this because he looks like some wood chopper huntsman or something. He's the biggest city kid you've ever seen in your life.
Apparently he's in the shower.
Oh, he's in the shower. Why are you in the shower and talking at the same time? You mind telling me that?
Lorie.
I'm in the shower. Okay, you just blew a lot of ladies' minds, but all right. Ladies, that is my son y'all are thinking about. Stop that shit.
All right, well, I have 5 minutes because I have to go at 1:30. I have some work I got to get done.
That's okay. We have been live for 5 hours and 5 minutes. So I wanna thank everybody for being here tonight. And we had a blast. Everybody's goodies will be shipped out this week. Monday. They'll go out on Monday. Again, I'm not gonna tell you what you get. It's gonna be a surprise. Lorie
is on a prowl.
Let's not talk about Lorie.
There goes my mental theater. Lorie, that is my son. I'm sure they'd appreciate that, but I'm hurry. You better hurry because we fixing to say goodnight. So if you're gonna get your butt in here and come say hello to everybody, you better hurry. Like with a shirt on. Okay. But no, ladies, this week and this month again, please let's keep in mind that this is autism awareness. I always challenge you guys to pay it forward, by showing an act of kindness. This week, I'm going to kind of narrow it down a little bit, and I'm going to ask that you do something for autism awareness. I don't care if it's just share a banner, post something on your Facebook page or your Instagram or something. Just bring autism awareness to the forefront, okay? Because we need to shine a spotlight on it because they don't get enough help and attention for that. And that is a mental health awareness issue, which y'all know is close to my heart. And so we want to make sure that, we shine a light on that. So again, this week, if nothing else, just just Google it, okay, and just copy something, autism awareness banner, and just post it on your Facebook page. you know, and what have you, so that way we can represent. All right, if that's okay, if y'all don't mind. And again, if you would like to help sponsor, topless is the only way to show up on Saturday night, my kid. Oh my God. Dude.
Megan, we're gonna really get your ratings through the roof.
Do you see I didn't leave yet? I'm still hanging.
I did, yeah. There, look, you done started something now, so you better get right in here because these ladies are waiting on you because they got to go. Okay, one of them's got a meeting at 1 o'clock. So, but anyway, what I was saying is Phoenix Fantasy. The Anita, please share the Amazon link. Phoenix Fantasy's wish list is there. Anything and everything is welcomed, and I've got stuff from $1.99 all the way up. We do need 4 of those trays, and Nyx is turning red. Baby, Nyx ain't blushed in so damn long. It's not funny. Now, did I bow my head? Yes, I did. Blush? No.
You know, after dark. I like that one.
Next,
Lorie's fixing to hit the road.
Do what?
I think Lorie's fixing to hit the road.
Lorie's fixing to hit the road. Yeah, you better be careful, Laura, Lays, because Lorie might show up at your house, and I don't know if Mercedes is gonna like that or not.
Uh-oh. She's telling secrets.
Who's in Texas? Bonnie of Northern Texas. Bonnie lives right around the corner from me, so you better be careful. She'll show up at your house. I don't know if Bonnie's still in here. Sharon is Karen. Well, you better share your butt in here. Hurry up, get out of the shower. Because I ain't waiting on you forever. Hurry up. Sharon is Karen.
I love it. All right, I got 1 minute, so I am going to head out because I got some work I got to get done.
Oh, baby, I'm so sorry you got to go.
No, it's all right. I got work.
I know, man. You got to work. Thank you for being here tonight, man. We had a fabulous time. Thank you for all your help.
You're welcome. I love you guys. It was fun.
And I was gonna say, so anyway, love you.
All right. Good night, all.
Good night.
I'm gonna head out also. Hugs. Love you, and I'll see you next week.
Anita, Mr. E said delete your message, whatever that meant. I don't know. Anyway, so Miss Tia, thank you. And I have been advertising your YouTube channel. That is what you wanted advertised, correct?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
You're welcome. We have to make sure that we figure out when Miss Rochelle is going to be doing her Bling It Up. I did see she had her YouTube channel up. I'm not sure if she's picked a night yet or not. So anyway, is there, we are going to be saying goodnight because I think my kid was just kind of joking around because I don't see him showing up.
A little fun with the audience. You know, he got everybody excited for a little bit. Now it's time for us to go to bed. So
I'm gonna beat him, okay? Because it's like you don't tease my people like this and then not show up, okay? So and I sent it to him in email, so all he's got to do is check his email. But you know, I'm in the shower, and you know, Mama's gonna have a conversation. So I'm glad that your date went well. I'm glad you had a good time.
Yes.
And I'm glad that, you know, that is my son.
I figured. It went well. You know, everything is at a point now where I'm excited for what may come. So make sure you guys stay tuned. I can, now I don't feel bad now discussing maybe on my channel because I have, narrowed it down. But before, like I said, number one was actually coming to my shows. He was there in the audience. He would text me directly. And I'm like, oh. So then when he was doing something irritating, I couldn't really talk about it because he's in the show. So
has he come live on your show yet? Are you gonna have him live?
So we had tried this in 2020, me, Rebecca, and my son, Justin. And then the pandemic, it was February for My Love Is in the Air. And then the pandemic happened in March. So we couldn't move forward and do anything with like our dating profiles or anything.
Right.
So we decided it's been 4 years. Let's try and revisit. So all of us went back online, set up new profiles, but we let and that's why so many people in the chat, they know and they're rooting because they helped us set up our profile. They helped me answer questions, as far as what I'm looking for, what my personality is like. It's hard to describe yourself to someone.
It is. And I mean, what better help to have than the people that know you?
That know you, that watch your channel. Yeah.
Right. Because they can give you the answers that you're sitting there scratching your head trying to, figure out. It's like, well, okay, how do you talk about yourself? And I always thought that kind of stuff was embarrassing, because it's I remember when Facebook come out, it's like, tell something about yourself, and it's like, okay, I really don't like these things, but crazy as hell, there you go. That's about it.
I couldn't, and then there was the apprehension, going on the date by myself, where to meet up at and stuff. I got some really great guidance.
That was scary. I would have to say, I would have, if it would have been me, and oh my God, I haven't dated in so damn long.
That's how long it's been, years for me, and I didn't know what to do, where to go. The subscribers gave me great information, and they were reaching out to me directly. Like when I first went on the date, I was nervous. I was scared. I'm meeting somebody out in the open that I met online on the internet.
Did you take your car? And
I ended up driving my car. At first, we were going to Uber, but then I was like, let me drive my car,
I will meet you at such and such place in a public area. And if I don't like you, I got 4 wheels under my butt where I can leave.
Exactly. And so many people were reaching out and they were checking on me because they knew I was going on a date. And so if I needed an out, like people were offering to call, it was perfect. And I suggest that for someone who is trying to date. It's been 17
Oh my gosh,
years.
yes. Because you don't know.
At all.
I mean, okay, all right. We all do the murder mysteries. Okay. Mm-hmm. I mean, how many freaking stories have we heard about people that live double lives and double wives and all like this, And it's like, oh my gosh, and then you think that somebody is one thing and then they turn out to be something else. It's scary, and you really don't know who to trust and who not to. So it's always good to have, in your case, a dozen backups. I know you had most probably a dozen backups.
A lot of backups. So
most probably people around the corner going, okay, I'll come to the restaurant and rescue you if you need just send a 911, under the table.
I did. I had a lot of just a lot of people that were like, you want me to call you in half an hour? You want me to call you in an hour? Do you, So it was a good evening. We met earlier in the evening. So, I mean, like I said, I got a lot of great advice, and the subscribers really helped because I hadn't dated in a long time, like 17 years. And I had no idea how different dating has become.
Oh my God.
Technological era. Like I didn't have the last time I was going on date, there was no online apps and things like that.
I never dated in the beginning, It was like you run up on a dude, hey, how you doing? Okay, And we'd go bar hopping. I mean, that was our thing back in the 80s. You know, we'd end up with a group of people, and you'd
That's what I
go.
kept telling Rebecca. We need to just get out and go to some biker bars or something. The way we used to do it. It's so different now, you know. So
Excuse me, Tia, 1 second. Somebody decided to make an
he did
appearance.
come. Is Lorie still here?
Yeah, Lorie's still here.
Lorie's still here. All
Everyone
right,
can
Lorie, there
join
you
us.
go. I told you. All right. You know, you stinker. I know you just got out of the shower. I know you need to do something with that hair. You look like alfalfa.
Good afternoon, Mama.
Good afternoon, sweetheart. How was your
I
day?
didn't mean to disrupt your entire show. Good afternoon, Princess Tia.
Yes, you did.
Hi, Elise. How are you?
Wonderful.
Good.
Been a good day. Just kind of running behind this afternoon. I was gonna pop in a little bit earlier and surprise Mom, but I was actually working on automobiles.
Ah.
He works on automobiles, girls.
I work on
Well,
everything.
he's working off with his dad. So
No, I was working on the truck tonight, replacing U-joints.
oh, that's right. Please tell me you replaced both of them and not one.
Yes, ma'am.
He learned well. Look at that.
Good
Hey,
boy.
I try to measure once and measure twice, cut
Measure
once.
twice,
Sorry,
cut once.
Yeah.
sorry, I'm tired.
I know. Bless his little heart. I swear he worked all day today and then come home, works tonight. Are you going to your dad's tomorrow?
No, I have tomorrow off. I was at work at 4 a.m. this morning.
Ooh.
First time I just sat down.
Is it really?
Yep.
How's my grandbabies?
They're passed out right now.
They're wore out.
Well, Aiden's still up playing games, but oh yeah, it's been a long day. I'm kind of glad I came at the end of the show so I didn't disrupt everybody.
No, you
think
never
no
do.
matter
All
when
I
you
gotta
say
do
it.
is tell everybody you're coming, and trust me, all the ladies is
I was
like,
gonna say, I think
okay,
no matter
I
what.
don't have to go to bed right now.
Well,
I can wait
I
another
put a
5
shirt
minutes.
on. I put a shirt on.
See, he came decent. Everybody sure was waiting on you.
You know, I was this close to just like, I was like,
Let me
nah.
just show up without it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait till next time maybe.
My
They turned
channel,
the fan on. They're fanning themselves.
my channel is an adult channel. Okay.
Hey, it's Nick's Notions After Dark, okay?
Dude, if you want to show up in the shower, as long as it's from the waist up, I could care less. Okay.
Well, you know, they got
you're
that
the
new
one
deal.
Got to discuss this with your wife. That's all I got to say.
Hey, you know what? Sadie said she don't care as long as I find one with money.
That's right. They can share with you both.
Yeah, she said you just find us a rich one and you're good. And I was like, oh hell, all right.
I tell you what, guys, his wife. Oh my gosh, she has this. It's a Texas beauty queen terminology. She's got this round apple pie, beautiful.
That's
face.
not all that's round.
And she is so just drop dead gorgeous. I would kill to be half as pretty as she is. And my 19-year-old granddaughter, whose birthday was today.
Oh my gosh, Mom! She has not taken her birthday present off.
Well, we wished her a happy birthday. Everybody wished her a happy birthday earlier today. I gave her a shout out early when we started. And everybody gave her a shout out. And so, oh my gosh, I'm glad that she liked it.
She absolutely loved it. I think she slept in it for like 3 days.
I'm surprised she's about as big a tomboy as I am. But she really is. But I'm glad she liked it, and I think that all girls, no matter if you're tomboys or not, always have to have that one dainty thing, regardless if you wear it or you don't. I figured she'd never wear it.
Nope, she's wearing the earrings and the necklace, and she slept in them for 2 or 3 days. She hasn't taken them off.
Okay, then. But now I know what to get her for from here.
Oh yeah, she is over the moon.
So much for
That's
the beer budget.
beautiful.
Yes, Papa Mill goes so much for the beer budget, but
Yeah, we're all gonna go broke, mate. Keeping that girl up to date.
That's how
I
she
got, hey, I
her
had all
standard.
boys. Okay, I had give me boys any day. I can deal with boys. I know how to handle boys. I know how to I know how to make boys happy. You give me a girl. I spent 3 weeks racking my brain. What do get this child? Okay, who is a tomboy, i.e., hello. Okay, and I'm like, all right. There was so many things that went through my head. It was like, okay, no, I know exactly what I'm going to get her because it doesn't matter if she wears it or she doesn't. It'll be a keepsake. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
And so it was like, all right. So I got her the diamond necklace with the diamond earrings, and I
She
figured
loves
that,
it.
if nothing else, she can pass it down to her kids later on or whatever. But I knew that it was something that was every girl, okay, deserves something dainty, and what have you. And so it was like, all right, that was it, and I settled on that. And I had it sent to me, and it was like, okay, I checked it out and made sure it was good, and what have you. And then I turned around and I wrapped it in 3 boxes.
Oh man, I tell you what, watching her unwrap it in that video, it was the best. Like the
Oh, she's
anticipation.
hell with that knife now. My girl got
Oh,
some
yeah.
knife skills.
Oh yeah,
All
she
right.
will cut you.
She got some knife skills now. But I wrapped it in 3 boxes. And that's because everything that I have sent to Texas, literally, I swear, I think they put it in the middle of the interstate and run over it. Okay. I mean, no joke. When you get a tray that somebody sends me pictures of and it is flat as a fritter, and y'all sit here and watch me bang on these trays every week, somebody ran over that box. Okay. And then how do you lose a 4-foot by 4-foot drafting table? How do you lose that? And they lost last year.
Home with someone.
Yeah. So I ended up having to buy another one last year because they lost one. And granted that we had insured it and they reimbursed us for it, but I did everything that I send to Texas. For some reason or other, Texas don't like me, but that's okay. I don't like it either. So the only thing is holding my kid and my grandkids hostage. But my daughter-in-law, man, I swear, I tell you, she is the best of the best, and she is the glue that holds that family together. And I will say, and he better nod and go, because yeah, she keeps them boys in line now.
Sounds like she had an awesome birthday. She got a great gift. And I think that is awesome that you guys have her set up as like a princess. Like you said, there was all boys. And I think it sets a tone for, how she feels she should be treated when she does get out there and start, and that was why, everyone else's help and insight and input, because I had a standard, for how, obviously everyone knows I was extremely spoiled by my dad. And then all of my friends spoiled me. But
Yeah.
it's literally, just a standard that was set from when I was little, and I think you guys are doing a good job with your granddaughter because she's going to keep that in mind. And unfortunately, there are going to be people who don't step up and, meet that standard. But because it's something that she's used to, she's never going to let someone, treat her like she's less than because you
This
guys.
one, honestly, no. I don't see this happen, and if she does, she's got 4 brothers is gonna come up behind
That's
them.
also the beauty of being the only girl
There
out
you
of
go,
all brothers.
along with the dad. And let me tell you something. Her Grams is worse than all 4 of her brothers and her dad. Okay, I will drive to Texas and go to prison. I will go straight from here to death row for that child. So, and honestly, I call them my Brady Bunch family because he had 2, she had 3, and it's like, okay, start it. What I got 9 to 19 now. So, but it's like I love my little munchkins, and I'm going this year. Doggone it, I am. I keep saying I'm going, and I got vehicles, and it's just I need to get my butt out of this chair and just point the car towards Texas.
Well, the good thing, Mom, internet works here too. So
I just bought you a thing to push a button so I can see people's faces.
hey,
I
internet
bought
works here too.
the Alexa swivelly thing. What you talk. What is it, Tony?
It's the Alexa that follows you while you're having a conversation. It like tracks you basically, just so you can keep that person in the frame.
Yeah.
Like the one that does like this?
It just tracks you.
See, he's got Apple everything. Okay. Now, granted, all the kids have got Kindles, but half the time the Kindles are under the bed or lost or here or there or everywhere.
Not Alex.
So, he goes, well, we need to get one of these. Well, I've got a Kindle. I didn't need one. So I got him one, and I figured, all right, if nothing else, it'll sit on the counter. I will be able to see my grandchildren and see my son more often because all they'll have to do is push a button, That's it. Just push a button. You don't got to go through Apple because Apple and Google don't get along. However, somebody hasn't set it up yet.
It is set up. I set it up last night, and then I worked this morning, and I've been working all afternoon. So
well, you need to get with Papa a meal to finish setting up the rest of it so we can make it all work.
Yes, ma'am. And also, Princess Tia, before I have to go make the bed, because my wonderful wife is we're ready to go to bed. But I did want to say I absolutely love your glasses.
My butterflies, thank you.
They are beautiful. I love them.
They are butterflies. So this is the body. People always say, is that a heart? So it's the body. This is the body, and it's coming down here. And then the wings are on the same side. So this is their body, and then this is the wings. They're taking flight. But I love butterflies.
I do too. They are just so different. I love them.
They are. I love to see where they start and where they end up. And so
well, ladies, Princess Tia, it was a pleasure getting to meet you,
Thanks for coming to hang out with us and enlightening the audience.
Oh, hey, that's my job. I love you, and like I said, boss lady's waiting on me. So let me get this bed made. Y'all have a wonderful evening, ladies, gents.
All right, baby. I'll talk to you later.
All right.
Love you.
Love you too.
Aww.
All right, Lorie Amendola. Okay, you behave yourself. Hey, I tell you what, my kid has manners, if nothing else, because I will drive.
Amazing job.
I will drive to Texas. That's one thing about it. Us Southern moms, man, is yes, ma'am, no, ma'am, please, and thank you. And that's a Southern thing, So, and Lorie, I see you over there.
She's going to bed
now. We picking on you, Lorie. Oh man, look at it. He leaves, and now she's leaving.
She's going to bed. Well, guys, I thank you again for having me, and
you're welcome.
Sure that we had a great time tonight. It was really fun. So make sure that you guys
do it again. We're gonna do it again, and I hope you guys can be here for Phoenix Fantasy. And what have you. I hope Debbie's feeling okay. Also, again, I wanted to mention one, Debbie's not feeling too well, Debbie Day. Also, two, let's keep Dawnmarie Nunes in our thoughts and our prayers, okay? Because she's at the hospital right this minute, and So if nothing else, y'all go by her Facebook page or go into Phoenix Fantasy chat group and wish her good health and what have you, because we hope that she does okay and is home soon. I'm not sure if she went to the hospital or is in the hospital. Details are kind of sporadic. We just know that she's having some issues, so we need to send some love her way and some good vibes her way. So, and Miss Tia, is there anything that you would like to say before you say goodnight? Is there anything going on special? When is your live? When is your next live?
I'll go live Wednesdays at 9. So make sure you guys come out on YouTube. It's 9 Central.
Is that 9 Central?
9 Central, 7 Pacific, and I think that's 10 Eastern. It's late, but it's the middle of the week, and obviously, gives you the last 2 days to look forward to.
Anita, write that down. Okay, you said it's Wednesday at 9 Central.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that means that it's going to be 10 o'clock my time.
Yeah.
Because I'm on the East Coast.
You're Eastern. Okay.
So yeah, that's not, honey. Trust me. If I'm in bed at 10 o'clock, I'm sick. Okay. So, and it is almost 2 o'clock in the morning here. So, and we have been live for 5 hours, 33 minutes, and 22 seconds. So, anyway, my darling, Anita is going to share. Well, there's Miss Tia's link right there at Tia's Crazy Craft Addiction on YouTube. Y'all go make sure to friend and subscribe and all that good stuff. And she has the rest of her links, and her YouTube and Instagram and everything is all connected. And Miss Tia, thank you. And hopefully I will be seeing you again next week, my darling.
I will be here next week.
All right, sweetheart.
Yeah, I have the you know how I do crafting with the kids. So earlier, when I first got back, that's why I was a little late coming in. One of the little boys that comes to my crafting class, he was waiting for me when I was pulling in. And I'm like, what's going on? And he said, there's a group of boys, older boys, that were waiting for him. And I said, do you think they're going to hurt you? And he said, yes. He broke my heart. He broke my heart. They were waiting I said, you think they're going to hit you? And he said, yeah. And so they were waiting. So I asked the little boy, are you waiting for him? And he said, yes. And I asked him why. And he said, because he took my rock. And I looked around, the parking lot was like rocks everywhere, next to the parking stumps and things. I said, you talking about one of these? Yes. And I said, these rocks belong to you? Did you put these rocks here? And he said, no, but he took one that I said, I'm going to need you to take me home to your parents. I need to understand why you're threatening to harm him over rocks that don't belong to you.
Right.
So we're walking to the young boy's home, and instead of letting his mom yell at him and stuff, I invited him to come to the crafting class. And I told his mom he's not getting along with one of the kids. And I think if they see each other in a different environment, then perhaps, they don't have to become best friends, but maybe they'll be able to better understand one another and just be able to get along. The mom seemed like she was very overwhelmed, though, but it's just something to, keep in mind as we all go through our days,
Oh my God, that was so smart of you. I mean, there are so many people would have handled that like totally opposite of what you did, and leave it to you to come up with such an ingenious idea and a way to be able to, kind of flip the coin on that, and instead of scolding him and yelling at him and, what most
I thought they were brothers. They looked alike. Like they both had blonde hair, blue eyes. I thought they were related. I had no idea one was trying to harm the other one. But this
Right.
little boy would not leave. Like I was pulling up and he had on roller skates. And so I'm thinking he's just out having fun. He's waiting on me to get out of his way so he can keep, skating. But he
Right.
wasn't. He was waiting on me. He had been to some of my other crafting classes. And I had no idea. And I'm like, "Are you waiting on me?" He said, "Yes." And I just couldn't believe it. So I'm
Oh my
hoping,
gosh.
that from this, that they'll, be able to just, it's hard when your bully is starting to be invited to the things you go to. But
But
at the
I
same
mean,
time,
you found a way to bridge that though, where they can become friends instead of, bully rival,
oh, yep.
and the kid can see, they can both see each other's,
Mhm.
I mean, I would nowadays, I I have to tip my hat to you, because there are so many people that would have handled that like totally opposite and just made a big dramatic thing out of it, and
Yeah.
you were just, oh my god, that was an all over a rock when there was 1,000
A
rocks right
rock.
there.
I couldn't believe it. And
You
he
know,
doesn't,
and oh my god, I mean, leave it to you to come up with something ingenious like that. I mean, there is again, um I have to commend you because of the way you handle things sometimes, and the way you handle yourself, because you have this kindness about you, and I'm not blowing smoke up your butt, and I'm literally being 100% genuine here, but you really do, and you have this gentleness and this kindness about you, that you can take something like a fight between two little boys, and turn it into something that, hey, how about get to know each other, and oh my gosh, what an ingenious way of handling that,
I
you
think
know
they'll have fun. But that's what we'll be doing just before I come on. So obviously I'll give you
You
an
take
update.
all the time that you need.
Yeah.
You see what time it is. Okay. So, honey, I don't care what time you come on. You just go, hey, I'll be there in a little bit. Okay. That's all I need to know.
Well, I'll
And
be
you get
there.
here
Yeah.
when you get here.
We'll just be, I'll give you an update and I'll let you know how they interact with one another,
Oh, please
and
do.
things.
Yes.
I'm hoping that, this is just a great foray into, I'm hoping they become friends.
Yeah.
But if nothing else, they learn, we're different and we can still respect each other, and then they have a little, I think having fun will kind of
Yeah.
change, so they're not
I
outside,
agree.
looking at the same rock or something like that. They'll have their
All
own,
over a rock.
yep,
All
all
over.
over a rock.
Wow. All
But
over
next
a
week,
rock.
we're doing candle making. So I'm going to teach them a little bit about gift giving and, who do you want to give something to? What's their favorite fragrance? And just teach them just some different ways to be able, because kids don't have money sometimes to show appreciation. And this would be a way, that they learn to do some with their own
Well,
hands.
you know that if you ever need any help or any backing or whatever for your class, you just give me a shout, okay? And
I
I
appreciate that.
got you. I got you. Anything for the kids, okay?
Yep. So right now it's
So
going great. This is, oh, I can't even believe it. I started doing this in November. And so this is my 6th month,
well,
and that's
you ever need a little help and a sponsor or something like that, you give me a shout, and I'll be more than happy to either buy it or give you whatever it is you need, okay? Or send you money,
okay.
to buy whatever the kids need, because you are literally what we talked about earlier. You are that place for kids to go,
Mhm.
and that safe zone,
Yeah,
okay, for them to be able to go and hang out instead of being on the streets and being
correct.
bullied and what have you. Not to mention, you took two kids and you put them in the same room and you introduce them to each other, which there was, again, that could have been handled in such a different way.
Yeah.
I tip my hat to you. I really do, because you, I don't know many people that think like you and have the heart that you do. You are always kindness first. Everybody's always everybody's always meanness first or retaliation first, and you legitimately are that. You are just that kind person, and it just oozes out of you. So wow, I'm just blown away, and I'm so happy that you were able to help these two boys.
Me
Please
too.
keep us updated and let us know how they do.
I definitely will. So I will see you guys next week.
All right,
and I'll
baby.
give you guys an update. And yeah, just keep them in your thoughts and, prayers for well wishes. But I think that, they're going to be close friends.
And we want an update on boyfriend number 3 too.
I will give you guys that also.
All right, baby. Good
Bye,
night.
guys.
Love you.
Love you too. Bye, guys.
Bye. All right, guys. Okay. Happy birthday to those celebrating this week. Yes. The birthday list is up in the Phoenix Fantasy. Okay. So if it's your birthday month and you are a member of Phoenix Fantasy or you whatever, again, go and follow the directions that's listed in there. Again, I challenge you guys this week to do something autism awareness. Okay, I don't care if it's share a picture on your Facebook page or your Instagram page or something. Autism awareness, hashtag autism awareness. And thank you everybody for being here tonight, and thank you for everybody for the thumbs up and what have you. I hope everybody had a good time. I hope everybody enjoyed themselves this evening. And we want to thank Rochelle from Blunts and Bling It Up. And we want to thank Tia for being here. We miss Debbie Day. We wish the best for Dawnmarie. And so that's it for me tonight. You guys have a fabulous rest of the weekend. And you guys have again, you just have a fabulous week. Pay it forward. Do an act of kindness for somebody. I know that's what I try to do. So and everybody that has supported me, again, please know how grateful I am and how I can't think of any words other than grateful and gratitude and appreciation and humbled, okay, that I am for all of the love and the support that you guys show me every week. So please, I hope that you can take that with you. Know how much that you are loved and you are not alone. You are never alone, okay? Mental health awareness is a big thing. Autism awareness is a big thing. And, whenever you feel like you're alone, I promise you, you do not fight this battle alone. We are here for you. We're all here for you. So anyway, guys, that's it for me. We've been 5 hours, 45 minutes, and I am fixing to go kick back and take off the rest of the weekend. I will see you guys Monday. Everybody that won something tonight, I will pick back Monday, and all of your stuff will be shipped Monday. All of the gift cards will be given out on Monday, and everything will be taken care of. Anita, I'll take care of you tonight, darling, as soon as we're done. But anyway, and I want to say thank you to Anita, my best personal assistant. And oh my goodness, she keeps me glued together and kicks me in the butt and reminds me of everything that I need to be doing. So anyway, Thank you, everybody. And you guys have a fabulous weekend and a fabulous week. So I am going to say peace out, and I will catch you guys on the flip side.